What's up, Watchers? Magnus here, and today we are tasting out A Flame Reborn, Episode 1. If you want more content, there's always Patreon and YouTube members. But yeah, let's freaking go. Sup, Tony. Sup, Doge. Thank you for putting Star Appraising Swordmaster. You mean Star Embracing? And yeah, the Stellar Swordmaster. Yeah, let's go. The Heir's Empire. What a nice statue. It's been so peaceful lately, hasn't it? You're jinxing it. What do you mean? Just shut up. Shut up. You call this peaceful? Those rebels could wreak havoc again any moment. Ugh. What do those fools think they can do against the Empire? Their kingdom is so remote and puny. I wonder about that too. But it's been quiet lately, hasn't it? Perhaps those rebels realize that resistance is futile and have given up. It has indeed been quiet lately. Perhaps the Imperial Knights have already eliminated them. I hope this peace persists. Can you guys hear it? Like, is it too loud for that? No, I don't think you guys can hear my phone playing some music in the background. I mean, you can hear the like stream music, but I don't think you can hear even the voices when it's like commercials here. Tonight. We slay the Emperor and overthrow the Empire. That is the only way to reclaim our kingdom. You're right. Your role in this is especially important. Logan McLean. Aye. They cannot get their hands on the secret tome. I know. You must be deeply dedicated to the kingdom, Sir Logan. What do you mean? The secret tome. Many of our comrades have lost their lives in order to take and protect the secret tome from the Empire. Being in charge of that book means that the Empire will be after you before anyone else. But you are in charge of it despite the dangers it brings. You speak as though I volunteered to take this responsibility. Well, yes, you were chosen because you're fluent in the ancient language. But the fact that you did not object must mean your devotion to our kingdom is far beyond that of anyone else. Nah, I just didn't see a way out. Enough. You are insulting our comrades. And I am not doing this out of devotion. I'm doing this for revenge. Is that what it's gonna say? But for revenge, yes! I can tell. Oh. I will say good for nothing. How could this be? Huh? Master Logan has been defeated by Master Lonian, his younger brother. Oh, well, that wasn't him. I thought it was him. Oh! It's only been 3 years since Master Lonian started studying the sword, hasn't it? Oh no! Brother, are you okay? I barely tried! Aw. You must be a born natural. Brother, But next to Master Logan, who has been training to become a knight for 10 whole years. What a pity. A dunce like that is the eldest son. I fear for the future of House McLean. Shouldn't you be more impressed by the little brother than less impressed by him, by the way? Paralyzes poison. How dare you poison your brother? I did what? This is absurd, Logan. If anything happens to Lonian, I'll... Get out! Did you seriously poison your brother? I was driven to desperate misdeeds against my younger brother by a sense of inferiority. Damn! You are no longer my son. I mean, I can get that. Like, god damn it, you poisoned your... and was disowned for it. I mean, kinda deserved, not gonna lie. That was me. After I left my family, I became a mercenary. And finally realized how pathetic I had been after 10 long years of hardship. But by that time, it was too late. My house was already burned to a crisp. It was already too late. Did you hear? There's going to be a public execution at the town square today. The convict's name is it your dad? McLean. Lonian McLean. Oh, his brother? I heard he was an aura user who fought in the front lines. But the royal family ran away, right? So they abandoned their soldiers. Lonian, no. I still have something to tell you. I'm sorry about poisoning you. So please. Please be alive. Ah, you didn't make it. Take a good look. This is the fate of those who defy the Empire. Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! I vowed to take revenge. I mean, yeah. If anyone's gonna kill my brother, it's gonna be me. If anyone's gonna torture my little brother, it's gonna be me. Son of a bitch. He was mine to take. That life was mine to take. For killing my family. And taking away any chance for me to ask for forgiveness. I mean, would he forgive you though? Okay, your big brother poisoned you with paralysis poison. I don't know how bad it was since he actually were able to like go to war and fight for the country and fight for queen, king, and country. But like, I will say this: I don't think he would ever forgive you for that. Revenge against the Empire. Wouldn't be any point to forgive him at least. After him. After him! That's him! That red-headed bastard has the secret tome. Yes, follow me. Come on, elevator. No, that's not it. There he is. Wrong timeline. Damn it. Die, you rebel scum. Ah. You little... You bastard! Just die. The more I kill, the better. What, you become? Is that some kind of your skill? The better what? The better you feel? I must kill as many as I can. These imperial bastards. I want to bathe in their blood. There he is, surround him. How dare you steal the Empire's treasure? Give up and hand over the secret tome. By the way, if you guys are so hyped for the Stellar Swordmaster, you gotta like the video before it even airs. Just saying, it's out there. This is it, huh? I suppose I have no other choice. The fuck? They're bomb. I'll take all of you with me. Suicide bomber, okay. What? Valhalla! What? I lived only for revenge, regretting my past every single day. The only comfort I had in my last moments was that I managed to get one over on the Empire. What exactly did you get over on the Empire? Like killing some guards? But even in death, I could not let go of my biggest regret. I should have asked for forgiveness. I hoped that if I were to meet my family in the afterlife. I would be able to ask them for their forgiveness there. But they weren't there. They weren't there. Oh, my head. Is this before you poisoned your brother, or is it after you poisoned your brother? Because that's kind of important info. Just saying. Wait, should I still be feeling pain if I'm dead? Young Master, are you alright? Oh, I get it. It's right after he got beaten by Lonian. Is that you? Rick? Oh my god, how hard did he hit your head? Yes, this is Rick. Yes, it's me, Rick. Your personal servant. Are you feeling any better? But Rick died 30 or so years ago. How are you alive? Oh, what do you mean? Did you sentence me to death? The young master must have injured his head very badly. That's what I'm saying. Head injury, head injury, head injury. There we go. Sometimes you lose control. God damn it! What's going on with this fucking mouse right now? Okay, there we go. Should be fine. There we go. Finally. Call for the physician! Alright. Come on, hurry! My master's dying! What? Just amnesia, it's fine. He's like, my family's crest is everywhere. Am I dreaming? Brother! Are you alright? Lonian, that son of a bitch! That voice. Lonian! Brother, I'm sorry. I remember the scene. You remember the scene? It's the day Lonian and I had our first official sparring match. I lost completely to my prodigy of a brother. And when he later came to check up on me. Get out! You're nothing but the child of a concubine. How dare you! Lonian, who had never once complained despite me insulting him constantly, no longer talked to me after that day. Brother! Master Lonian, I believe the young master still needs more rest. I entreat you to leave for today. No, let him stay. Young master, it's fine. You can come closer, Lonian. He's like, wait, he's not gonna insult me? Oh, he's like, the fuck? Okay, I know he got hit in the head, but like, damn. I'm really sorry, brother. I should have been more careful. I really am alright. So you don't need to keep apologizing. You did nothing wrong. In fact, I'm the one who should. Brother, are you alright? You must need more rest. This kind-hearted boy was killed as they're fighting in the front lines against the Empire at the Kingdom's command. He was executed. I apologize. I'm so sorry for what I've done. Brother, why are you crying? Aw, brotherly love. Alright then. I'll come to see you again soon. Alright. I'll see you. If this isn't just a dream. And I've really come back to the past. I must change the future. Young master! I apologize. For what? He's back. What is it? What are you apologizing for? Shit, this is like 30 years ago. I don't remember what they did wrong. Oh my, our dear Mary must have interrupted your rest, young master. I forgot to let her know not to disturb you. She must have confused this room for another. Oh. I apologize, young master. Right, this was when I was a terrible person who would yell at the maids for the smallest things. It's fine. You done nothing wrong. More importantly, bring me some paper and a quill, Rick. Pardon? What do you intend to do? To marry with paper and a quill? Hey. That's not what I... Oh. Just let her go and bring me what I asked for. Quill. Well, first I'm gonna give her so many paper cuts that I'm gonna put ink in the cuts. You got it, what? Just bring me the fucking paper. I will leave these here, young master. Alright, thank you. You may leave. Don't let anyone in here today. Thank you. You're thanking me? Shut up! Are you sure you're alright, young master? Does your head still hurt? I told you, I'm fine. Get out this instant. Yes, young master. I will. Please rest well. I would if you left. He's yelling like he usually does, so I think he's fine. Go back to your duties. Alright. Is it my own fault, I suppose? Right now I need to focus on my past. No, on recording the future. Imperial war that will take place in 10 years' time. The disaster that ruined not only my family, but the entire kingdom. My goal is to prevent this from happening. But there's something else before that. The territory war that will take place 1 year from now. It started out of nowhere and destroyed half of my family's forces. And threw us into a period of great hardship. I need to get past this danger first. And to do that, my lord, your eldest son is here to see you. That fool Logan. That fool! Adaptation Young Art Saint 9. Original story Painkiller. Oh my goodness! Run for your lives! I didn't see anything. I didn't look at you. I didn't look. Ah! What are you doing? It's like, do you need help? No! Oh no, I fell down in front of the young master. This is it for me. Are you alright? Oh, thank you. It was nothing. Yo, he's not making that look. They like imagine that look. There is no way MC's making that look right now. I beg for your forgiveness, my lord. Please have mercy. What? But why? I guess it is strange for someone to change so much overnight. That's right. I'm sure they just need some time to get used to it. I just have to keep showing them how different I am now. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the way I smile. With the way I smile. Right? Shit, it might be that, isn't it? Goddamn. My lord, your eldest son is here to see you. Father. You are no longer my son. In my past life I resented my father for many years after I was disowned. I thought him an uncaring father, who had given up on his son and had never even showed his face when his son's head had been injured during an official sparring match. I thought it was heartless for driving away his own child. How foolish I was. I can't even imagine how heartbroken he must have been over disowning his son. Father. It is I, Logan. Logan. Father, I'm so sorry. You do not look so injured to me. So, what is this about? Podrick MacLean, head of the MacLean barony. I expected as much, but he really is cold. Then again, it might be 20 years for me, but he's seen me every day. The reason I came to see you is to get your permission to go up into the mountains and undergo my own training for a while. Your own training. How will we emerge victorious from the territory war? The answer is simple. We must strengthen our forces. Training our knights and soldiers, and reinforcing it and inventing new weapons. And so on. But in order to achieve all this, we need money. That's what we need. Unfortunately, House MacLean is a notoriously destitute noble house. We have no money. But there is a way to make a large amount of money in one fell swoop. What, you're going to marry into what money? The incident that will occur in 3 months' time will be an opportunity for us to make a year's worth of the Baron's total budget in one go. There is no way, right? And in preparation for that moment, I need to get stronger and obtain the right to speak. Do you intend to run away from your loss against your younger brother? No, I've realized that I have not been putting enough effort. It may be late, but I wish to turn my life around. Effort is not the only thing you lack. This supposed change of heart is hard to believe. As expected, it will take more to convince him. I also realize that my behavior has been problematic all these years. I'm tired of your excuses. You've claimed as much many times already. Leave me. All this time, I have done nothing but shift the blame on others, and I refuse to recognize my own failures. I have been foolish and immature. I plan to work on my immature attitude as well during this training period. Please allow me this time, Father. I did not sound like your typical excuses. How long do you intend to be gone? Around 3 months. Do you really believe that to be long enough for you to catch up to Lonian? I'm not aiming to win against Lonian. I simply intend to do my best with the short amount of time I am given. I see. You really have changed. At least a little. Alright. I will allow it. Thank you. Logan. It is still springtime. It will be cold at night in the mountains. So take enough with you to stay warm. Yes, Father. A few days later. Here I am. Only members of the main MacLean branch are allowed entry in this area, so I won't be disturbed. And it's vast enough. This place is perfect for me to train in private. I can't let anyone see these techniques yet, after all. There it is. The secret technique of the Phantom Blade. This is the secret tome that I memorized and burned in my past life, so as not to let it be taken by the Empire. The actual book had a golden hawk embroidered on the cover. It was written by the hero of ancient times, who was said to have defeated the evil dragon that ruled the world. And who brought about the dawn of the Age of Men. I wrote it all down in the code we used in the Independence Army, so that no one else can read it. I'm glad I found a use for it again. If the contents of the secret tome are true, I won't have to fear the Empire's Aura Masters or Archmages once I perfect this technique. Before I regress, I was too old and lacked the talent, but now I can do it. The secret tome details a new technique that utilizes the force, the energy of life, to reinforce the body itself. That is the basic foundation of the Phantom Blade technique. It talks about gathering this force around your heart and creating a force core. Most people would not be able to do this, and I would have failed at this first step in my past life, but I knew it. I can sense that my force has been improved ever since I woke up back in the past. If I'm doing this well already, I might be able to manage it if if I train without pause for 3 days and nights. Huh? Wait, I've already managed to form a force core? The fuck? As soon as this core forms, it will emit a powerful energy from itself. It feels just like the first rainfall after a drought. If the contents of the secret tome are to be believed. Yes. My body and sense have completely changed. Sup, music? Sup? Finally, huh? Everything seems to have adjusted to reinforce my skill with a sword. I have no idea how I was able to shape a force core so quickly. But at this rate, in 3 months' time, I'll be stronger. You're already stronger. Alright, time for more training. Ha! Ha! Fucking bird. Today is my last day of training. Skip the entire training arc, one of the 10 sword arts recorded in the secret tome. A sword that cuts through time and space. Time-space slasher. This is the only sword art that I can use. With a single star core, the only force core I possess. I have to succeed today. Wave cutter. Tide slasher. Oh, isn't that a beautiful sight? This is beyond my wildest dreams. It's not something a newly awakened force user should be able to do. I've exhausted all my strength with just one blow, but it'll definitely become a powerful secret weapon. Looks like I've far surpassed my training goal. I'll be able to report my progress to my father without shame. Although I should bathe first. Dude, just chop up that tree. So much firewood. So much wasted firewood. What did you just say? Unfortunately, you cannot see his lordship at the moment. Please come again, young master. For what reason is my father unwell? Submanual. The rules state that even members of the main branch may not meet with the head of the family without prior notice. Wait, what? Have you forgotten, young master? It's true that this rule existed centuries ago, but we haven't really been using it. But I met with him just fine 3 months ago. That simply means that the guard on duty that day failed to do his duty, young master. How strange. This never happened to me in the past. This is outrageous, isn't it? Is that coming from inside the building? Looks like the force has amplified my senses. He can't do that to the young master, right? But he's the coward who ran away because he lost his younger brother. He knows the young master can't stand up for himself. Right, he'll be responsible for his own conduct if this goes alright. Anyway. Oh well. So my reputation has hit rock bottom while I was away training. So much so that one of our own knights is looking down on me. So openly. Next time give notice ahead of time. Still, this is too much. I meant to slowly show everyone how much I've changed and turn my bad reputation around, but... What is your name? What is he doing? It's... Dominon. Dominon, young master. It's Dominon. Alright, Dominon. You used an outdated rule as an excuse to interfere in my bid to see my father. And you insulted me repeatedly with that insolent attitude, young master. I challenge you to duel. Huh? Why is he getting so serious all of a sudden? I, Logan McCline, intend to repay you for this unjust slight against my honor. Yeah. I challenge you to duel. Yo, not even one glove, he just like double slap. By challenging you, Sir Dominon, to a duel. What? What? I want your reply, Dominan. Have I frightened you? Young master, how disgraceful of you to turn tail to a rumored coward. You are nothing but a has-been. Alright. I agree. Way to go right into my trap. To this duel. Duel. Shut up. Son. Oh, well. Yatch. He's actually fighting one of the knights. The young master really... What if this goes badly? He has no chance of winning this. Everyone saw how he was defeated by young master Lonian, right? I heard he went into hiding for 3 months to avoid him after that. How long do you think that coward will last? 50-fold on him lasting 10 minutes. 10 whole minutes. 100 gold on him not even lasting 5. I can hear you, you know. That's wait, 100 gold. That sounds like a lot of freaking money. I know that is a lot of money to just be a knight. Am I wrong? As expected, no one actually thinks I'll win. You seem confident, young master. I hope you do not get hurt too badly. Your face says otherwise. So he doesn't have the guts to insult a member of the main branch in front of the other knights after he picked a fight with me first. He really doesn't have what it takes. I can't believe the young master is going to fight a knight. This is the end! Ah, Rick stopped breathing, eh? We will now begin an official sparring match between Logan McLean and Sir Domina. For your safety, you will be using wooden swords. Now then. Should I really let this happen? But it's not like I can refuse the young master. God damn it, at least they're using wooden swords. But most knights are force users and could kill someone with that too. It's not my responsibility as to what happens here, but please go easy on him, Sir Dominan. Again. Time to show them skills from your past life. Wait, is Sir Dominan planning to use the force? He's going overboard. He uses the force against someone who can't. It's not cheating if the young master gets hit by something like that. Sir Dominan, please settle down. I'm bored. I guess it would look threatening to those who don't know much about the force. But it's showing clear signs of a lack of control. The force is emitting from his body because he can't keep it in one place. You seem quite agitated. Did something happen to incite you? You brat. Me, a has-been. As he got older and older, and those younger than him became stronger. Dominan, the weakest knight in the order at nearly 40, had already decided to retire. What should I eat for dinner? He spent his days running trivial errands and waiting for his retirement. This guy is that old. Dang. But then, you're nothing but a has-been. How dare a deadbeat like you? You have to stop him. The young master will die at this rate. How am I supposed to stop them when the young master insisted? I've decided to retire anyway. I'll end this in one go with my secret move. What? Getsuga? Triple kill. Triple kill? Your secret move is triple kill? I just like... My secret move... What? How did he... Oh. Is that it? Come on, dude. You can do better than that. Don't tell me this is it. And you call yourself a knight? What? Something has changed in the young master. No way. I didn't even see what happened. The young master is a force user. Yeah, it took a little time. How long? A day? Got him. Referee. Oh, yes. I thought I'd give Dominan another chance. What do you say? As you wish, Sir Domino. Do you want it? That's alright. That's alright, isn't it? What on earth just happened? I'm weaker than this bright. No, there's no way. Overheat is trying too hard. Yes, you are weaker than me. There is. Insulting me to my face, huh? Well, I've given him another chance. He should be ready to give up now. Young master, I've lost. I've shown enough mercy to subject attempting mutiny. God damn it. What's left now is to show him the true force. It's punishment. I never asked this before, but would you consider doing novel content? There are less copyright restrictions on those from what I've seen. I mean, we haven't really had that much copyright problems when it comes to webtoon. A little bit, of course, but like not that so much. And hey, if enough people would want me to read novels, I would be fine with that. I would have nothing against reading novels. It's just that I don't think it would do particularly well on the channel. That's all. People like visuals, after all. Although sure, I could do novels. Stop! How cruel! Shouldn't we stop him? Is this really the young master I know? How could he get so strong in merely 3 months? Yes, he awakened to the force, but even his swordmanship has completely changed. He moves like someone who has fought with a sword for decades. The winner is Logan McLean. You were quite impressive. You seem to have gained the use of the force. What happened during your training? Just some random awakenings, you know. So he was watching after all. I merely resolved to let go of my greed. As I trained with that mindset, I suddenly found the force coursing through me from the inside out. This sounds like a load of garbage, but this really was an epiphany I had in my past life. Epiphany? Just had a random epiphany. Only once I gave up on everything else for the sake of avenging House McLean was I able to use the force. I only managed it once. I was in my 40s. Letting go, eh? Does seem as though you truly have changed. However, why was the first thing you did with that new power assaulting one of our knights? That man did enough to deserve it. You must have heard the full story from the soldier's father. I did indeed. But that does not mean you needed to beat that man to a pulp. Yes, it did. Huh. It did, you say? That man insulted the son of the lord he served and attempted to ridicule him. If I'd let him be, it would have been detrimental to the discipline of the other soldiers and knights. Hierarchy is the pillar that sustains any kind of organization. And if that hierarchy were to falter, it would mean cause the whole group to come tumbling down. On top of that, one of the lessons I learned working as a mercenary for 10 years is that an organization of men with weapons needs a proper example of discipline in order for it to be maintained. What happened today will be a good example for the other knights. Dominon's misdeeds were indeed serious. He ignored his duty itself when he mocked you after all. I feel a bud is coming. That punishment was too much. I want you to keep your head down for a while. He's forgiving me this easily? What, do you wish to be punished? Not at all. I'm not implying that what you did was good. Do not misunderstand me and do not ever do this kind of thing again without my permission. You've not earned an official title yet. Remember that. I will, Father. Also, there is something you should know about. In a few days, Lina Your fiancé will be visiting us. My what? Oh, finally. My chance to make money. So I was right, it is the moneymaker. Lady Lina, Wolves has arrived. I mean, you will scare her off though. That much is kind of obvious. Oof. Just gonna go and grab my water. Water. Oh, I forgot my goddamn water. Lady Lina Wolves has arrived. Sure she has. My money maker. Oh, I'm so jealous of the young master. You are. It's been a while, Baron McLean. I don't know. I feel like the sign on the face is just kind of weird, honestly. I hope you have been well. You've become a beautiful young woman, Lina. Wow, she was just a child last time I saw her, but she's grown into such a beauty. But... shouldn't he be happy? What's with that expression? He's just like, yeah, I'm showing this happy face right now. Now then, I shall read out the letter my father, the Count, has entrusted with me. I don't know. To my dear friend, Patrick McLean. 30 minutes later. And so, and thus, oh my god. Bored. So long. And due to these unfortunate circumstances, yeah, I request that this engagement be dissolved. Sincerely, Chiron Wolves. That is all. Like, just let her. Just let her. Okay? Not much of a loss, to be honest. I mean, the money, though. God damn it. Should get married, then divorce. He's like, he said it in a roundabout way, but what he means is, I am not worthy. I expected Patrick McLean to become an aura user. But he's been nothing but an upper class knight for over 20 years. And his son is just the worst. Do you really need to join our houses when it would be a downgrade for us? So let's just go our separate ways. Thanks, bye. That's basically it. Breaking off the engagement without due cause. Does House Wolves intend to insult House McLean? I mean, it's fine. It's fine, Dad. It's okay. Of course not, Baron McLean. I was worried that you might think that, so I asked my father to allow me to visit in person and explain. I still remember it clearly. The year I spent here as a child. The memories I made with young Master Logan in this beautiful and serene place are precious to me. Sure they are. I put sand in your mouth. I gave... God damn it. And I did not wish to simply toss away those moments from my childhood. I locked you in a basement. However, I am bound to my family name. Yeah, sure you are. As I cannot disobey my father's orders, I thought that the best I could do was to come here myself and apologize to you, Baron McLean. And your son in person. It's fine, you can leave now. Oh dear, she's as kind as she is beautiful. Ridiculous. So what does House Wolves have to say, Miss Lina? I would like to know what these unfortunate circumstances are exactly. Is that like his mother or head maid or stepmother? I don't know. Marianne Kairos. Lonian's mother and my stepmother. Okay. Yes, that makes sense, I guess. So your mother is dead, I assume. I thought she wouldn't speak up since she's been hostile toward me as the family successor. Yeah, but like this is negative on like the entire family in general, I guess. But I guess this is about our family's honor. Yeah, something is like it's not really about you. Not everything is about you, Logan. I apologize. I do not understand the complicated reasons myself, so I have no answer for you. You don't know the reason even though this concerns your own marriage? I was always destined to leave my house and join another one day. My father does not discuss such important matters with me. Does he mean to say that you came here to declare this engagement annulled without proper reason? Yo, that... She kind of right, though, to me. Like, in such a roundabout way. Is that right? In exchange, the House of Wolves will give us money. Money is ready to compensate you with 3 million gold. Yeah! It's like, yeah, let's go! Oh, that's not enough, though. We need more. 10. 100. 1000. 3 million. Dwayne Pilsner, financial officer. House McCline. Yo. This is like the finance guy in Return of the Blossoming Blade. Money? 3 million. I mean, we can get more for that in that. Perfect. As long as I get my hands on this money. How dare you? He's like, Dad, no. Take the money. Take the goddamn money. Such intense pressure. Get behind me, my lady. I look Farron, Knight of House Wolves. Ask of you, Baron McCline. Calm down. Please calm down and continue this conversation in an orderly manner. You are an upper-class knight, like me, I see. Quite an achievement for your young age. The life of one of House Wolves' promising knights could be satisfactory compensation for the injured honor of House McCline. Count Wolf said that you are a man of honor, my lord. He also said that you are not one to persecute Lady Lina, or a young knight like me. My lord, we do not mean to buy your honor with gold. Okay, then what do you mean to do? Then what's the gold for? Please accept this as an effort to uphold good will between our houses, as unavoidable circumstances have forced us to break off this engagement. Unavoidable circumstances, which are... I can't tell you because I don't know them. And MC is just like, dude, Dad, it's fine. He should just start whispering to his dad, Dad, it's fine. I don't want to marry her anyway. Just take the gold. Take the gold. 3 million gold instead of this. Bitch, it's fine. I would have taken 100 gold. If I pressure them, I would have paid them. If I pressure them any further, I suppose I will look like I know no honor. This must be why you sent these two young people in the first place. Chiron Wolves. While this news is not welcome, you are still our guests. House McCline does not persecute its guests. However, I shall not accept House Wolves' offer either. God damn it, accept it, please. Please, Daddy. The only thing House McCline will demand as compensation is that Lina Wolves officially apologize to my son. He's just like, I will reject any other compensation. Lord McCline is so honorable. You dude. I would... Dad, take the money. I don't want her to apologize. Take the money. My lord. As the person most affected by this annulment, I would like to suggest something. Please listen to what I have to say. I need to get my hands on that money. Money. Yo, he doesn't see a lady, he just sees money bags. So many money bags. How many money bags you see? I don't even know. It's a freaking tower of them. She's like, I'm down here. Nah, you up here. So many bags. Hands on that money. All he wants is a verbal apology. That's ridiculous. 3 million gold is enough to cover the expenses of House McCline for a whole year. On top of that, half of our finances are sponsored by House Kairos, my stepmother's family. If that support ever dries up, we would be ruined. We can't be thinking of honor. This is completely absurd. I need to get that 3 million no matter what. No, you need to get more than 3 million. I would like for us to accept the offer made by House Wolves. What? You mean to make me go back on my word, Logan? This pressure is so sharp, even without aura, he's still an upper-class knight. Yes, I am winning. But unfortunately, he's nowhere near the level of other knights in the kingdom. If I can't endure this much, I won't be able to do anything. Logan, House McCline is not so destitute as to discard honor for the sake of money. It's not discarding honor, it's just accepting an apology. Yes, we are. Dude, he just told his dad, yeah, we broke you. Yes, we are. Well, what? House McCline currently owes the bank 3 million gold, and the interest alone is 450,000 gold a year. Without the support of House Kairos, we would be ruined on the spot. We are the poorest noble house in the whole kingdom. We are practically beggars. That's what I'd like to say, but I'll have to hold back since there are others watching. The reason we must accept the 3 million gold is exactly for the sake of our honor. Okay? Well, he didn't say that. Ah, I wish he had said it to his dad. His dad would die of a heart attack. Just, what? Son? Emotional. You mean that going back on my word is necessary for our honor? I apologize for saying this, but House Wolves has a higher rank than our noble house. They are also the Margraves of the eastern borderlands. But while House Wolves may be a leading power in the east, we are not subordinate to them. So if we were to gloss over this incident with a mere apology, I'm afraid that there may be rumors about our house yielding to House Wolves. House Wolves is not so unreasonable, my lord. We respect House McCline too much to... It seems absurd for you to speak of respect when you have come here to break off our engagement for no good reason. My lady. Yay, let's go! He's like, but I don't want to marry you anyways, it's fine. In my past life, I believe that Lina was genuinely distraught about our engagement being broken up. Until that incident. Thank you for coming, Lord Logan. Though we will part today. I wanted to make one last memory with you. Lina. My life as the son of a baron is ruined already. The best decision I could make is to risk everything for the woman I love and elope with her. Lina, please leave the castle with me tonight. Why does she have a freaking dagger? Hi, Lina. Yo, oh, I get what she's doing. She's destroying her dress and says, oh my god, he's trying to kill me! Lina? Huh? Do you really believe you are a suitable match for me? Logan McCline. You ought to know your place and get out of my sight. Yeah, why did you cut your dress? Oh, no. I don't know why you carry a sword when you have lost a child, but this makes things much easier for me, thank you. Lina, what on earth are you saying? Yo, she about to blame you. My lady. Lord Logan, he suddenly became violent. No, I fell for her ruse. Yes, obviously you fell for her ruse, and it was so goddamn obvious. As I'd already committed so many misdeeds, my family did not believe me. Yo, if I had seen a girl starting to like rip her clothes apart with a dagger, yo, you run the other way. She crazy. Oh, there's no good thing that could come out of that, just saying. As I'd already committed so many... Although, if you see her with a dagger, you run. Don't give her your back, just like walk away slowly. As I'd already committed so many misdeeds, my family did not believe me. And as a result, House McCline was forced to apologize to House Wolves and even promise a hefty compensation. You are the reason I don't trust women, you damn wench. She must be planning the same ruse again in order to break off the engagement and trick us into paying them. Sorry, but not this time. Yo, she's worse than Miney, just saying. I won't let that happen this time. Just don't go to her room, like it's easy. Hey, could you... No. But you didn't even ask... No. I haven't even said no. B. What? What B? Bitch, what? At first, I thought that I could change my reputation within House McCline. If I slowly showed them how I had changed and changed their minds about me. I thought I would one day be able to change the fate of my family too. But I realized during my fight with Sir Dominan that the soldiers had ignored me even as I was mocked. Ugh. And that the bad rumors around me had multiplied while I was gone. How was I ever going to change House McCline by earning the recognition of these people? There are only 9 months left until the territory war. My reputation isn't important right now. I just need to keep House McCline afloat. Lady Lina, though my family does not agree with me, I will accept your compensation for our annulled engagement. Logan! Are you saying that you refuse to listen to me? A mere verbal apology is not enough for me. What? If our honor can be restored with words that disperse in the wind, that simply means our honor is worth very little. House Wolves will follow the will of Baron McCline as the head of the house. What is your decision, Baron? Patrick McCline. Her words may sound respectful, but she's asking my father to think of his dignity. She must be anxious at the thought of paying the 3 million. As a representative of House McCline, I find a sincere apology satisfactory. However, I shall leave it up to Logan to decide whether this apology is indeed sincere. My lord. Ha! Get owned, bitch. I mean, look at her. You can tell. But think this through, Logan. If you accept money to make up for your injured honor, it will allow for others to use your honor in exchange for money. I'm fine with that. It will allow for others to use your honor in exchange for money. It's like, I'm fine with that. Like, pay me. Depends. I mean, like, I'm not cheap, but like, hey, if you give me enough money. I'm sorry, father, but I cannot back down either. As the person agreed by House Wolf's decision, I will accept their compensation in gold. Yeah. Screw you. I thought you had changed, but you seem to have changed for the worse. I suppose it's my own fault for failing to teach you the value of your honor. Father, this is all for the sake of House McCline. Finally, it's mine! 3 million gold. Now stay calm. I mustn't get too excited over this money. I should put this in the bank first. And is that Rick? Nah, it's definitely that bitch. Don't open the door. He just like locked the door. Freaking nailed the door shut. It's me. Why is the door stuck? It's not. It's fine. Come in. Pardon me, young master. Dwayne. Yes, young master, it is I, Dwayne. Dude, you need a freaking walk. What happened to you? You look kind of skinny, but then see that stomach, huh? He's my father's most trusted vassal, and in charge of House McCline's finances. Yo, he just like, I want that money. What, are you gonna eat it? God damn. In other words, not someone who would be smiling at me like that. What does he want? He wants the money, duh. I, Dwayne Pilsner, am faced with the biggest obstacle of my life. As the financial officer of House McCline, I have been responsible for making our lacking budget work for the territory. Lord Dwayne, the servants need more supplies for the winter. All these fans in storyline. I see the stereotype of authors. I read all the mangas, comics, and other literature books. I see the same and different way of thinking. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of similarities, but there are also some differences. I mean, there will always be. Lord Dwayne, the servants need more supplies for the winter. The soldiers need better weapons first, and have made up the lacking funds by begging Lady Kairos' family for money. Am I an administrator or the king of paupers? God damn it. If this wasn't my home region, I would have quit ages ago. But at this very moment, I've been given the chance to make our lives much easier in the coming years if I just say the right things. Nah, you can't say the right things because I'm gonna invest it on what? On Bitcoin. On what? Sorry, wrong universe. I'm going to invest it on roads. On what? On oil. On what? God damn it. I've been given the chance to make our lives much easier. I'm dealing with an immature child who knows nothing of the world. What you mean? I know everything. Dwayne's point of view. I can beat him. Sorry, but you'll have to share that 3 million. I am simply here to greet you. I was very impressed by your words yesterday. Sure you were. You refused to back down, even as you were pressured to accept an unfair deal, and confidently stuck to your decision. Hey, thanks. That was indeed a great reflection of how suited you are as a successor of House McCline. Don't do that. Don't give me the thumbs up. Like, it's so fake. I do like my flattery. This must be the first time anyone has praised you, since your behavior is so terrible. Now open up your heart as well as your wallet and... What utter nonsense, huh? No, there's no need to be discouraged. I expected as much. While House McCline is in such financial trouble, 3 million gold would be like the first rainfall after a drought. Thanks to your efforts, House McCline will be much better off. He's just like, this ain't House McCline's money, this is my money. Why would this affect House McCline? It's my money. Yeah, it's my money. Like, it's my money. Huh? Don't tell me this scam. Intends to use it all for himself. Stay calm. I need to stay calm. Just think of your past, Dwayne. I spent 20 years as a financial officer for House McCline. Viscount Kairos, please help us. Please, my God. Please, my good fellow. Do not do this. Please help us out. Just this once. What are you doing? Let go of me. I'm used to begging for money. But why am I crying? Dude, you should just... If you just stop eating, we might have some more money, you know. Like, god damn. Is our situation that bad? You may have heard, but we owe 3 million gold to Cooper's bank. Annual interest alone is 150,000 gold. You knew. But it's harvest season. That should cover the interest, no problem. How does he know? Well, running his territory requires a certain amount to begin with, and we are always short on money, you see. If you would help us out a little... I'm sorry, but no. Pardon, but why not? I thought you challenged your father's decision for the sake of House McCline. I did. See, you did. You did? I will be using this money for House McCline, but it won't go into something as basic as operating costs. I need to think more long term. What does he know? Just leave the money to me. Let's say I use this money to help pay off the debt we owe. What happens to our situation then? Well, our budget would increase and it would be much easier to fund our territory for at least a few years. There we go. We will be able to breathe easily. Yeah, well... That's like just using chemo when you are terminally ill anyway, just saying. What? And then, what then? Pardon? We'll end up going into debt again, right? We don't have a regional specialty to sell or anything. We would be in the same situation again in a few years. I intend to break us free from that vicious cycle. So I will be using this money for my own plans. What? Is this the same good for nothing I know? You said you didn't know him, though. No one knows me. I thought he was an immature kid who cared nothing for his own house. Oh, I do have something to ask of you in that regard. If you aid me, I would be willing to contribute to the operating costs a little. What would you ask of me? I need you to recruit some mercenaries. Are you really leaving, young master? Yes. But why? You only just returned for your months of training. To make money, I suppose. You just made so much money! Nah, it's nothing. I need much more than that. But his lordship will not permit you to leave right now. Things have been so tense at the castle lately. Who said I was going to ask for permission? I agree. That's why I intend to leave in secret. Why would I ask? It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, just saying. Pardon? Quiet down. If I can't fix my reputation right away, it'll be impossible to change things from the inside. I need to build up power from outside of House McCline. Thankfully, I'm aware of what is happening in the outside world around this time. This was just around the time I was disowned and started wandering the kingdom in my past life. First, I'll recruit some people. On earth, are you thinking? You can't be running away right now? You're being so persistent. Then come with me if you're so damn nervous about it. What am I supposed to do if you just leave like that? If you intend to leave, please step on me as you go. Sure, I can do that. Ah, jeez, you were into that kind of stuff, aren't you? Oh, hold on, hold on. Ha. Don't worry, I'll leave a letter for my father. No one will blame you. What do you plan on writing? It's all your fault. What? I don't like this. Yeah. What? I'm dead. Dear father, as I have been heartbroken by the annulment of my engagement, I will be seeking out a change of scenery. I won't be long. Sincerely, Logan. Logan! That's actually fucking genius. Come back, you fool. No! Logan, I will have your head. Logan, you're dead. Just 200 years ago, House McLean was far better off. It used to be a territory that spanned the neighboring Viscounty of Teslin, as well as Viscounties of Silban and Peretta. On top of the vast Bifrost plains, the head of House McLean used to hold the title of Count. And so House McLean used to be revered as a ruler of the southwest region of the Grandia Kingdom. But due to the failures of the 3 generations directly preceding the current head, Edric McLean, the family's title was demoted, and its territory shrunk to an absurdly small region. The great breadbasket that used to be called the McLean Plains was handed over to the strongest vassal, and any other useful land was taken by the rest. House McLean was then practically chased to rough and barren land near the southern Alps. We have no regional product to sell, and despite being close to the mountains, we don't even have a single copper mine to our name. At this rate, even if we do win the territory war, we would have to keep asking House Kairos for aid. In order to break this vicious cycle, we need a huge amount of money. Much more than the 3 million I own now. And there is someone in this town right now who has the ability to make that money for me. Kyle, the biggest trading city in the kingdom of Grandia. 10 gold for a ring made with gems from the Empire. These shields are famous in the northern region. We have fresh fruit from the south. This place really makes the McLean territory look like the boonies. If I remember correctly, he used to live in Kyle as a young man. Some genies stock trade. No. The resident said he lives around here somewhere. Philip Claude, the Golden Leech. The Ares Empire, the strongest nation on the continent. As a powerful centralistic nation, he values skill above all else. With enough talent, anyone could rise to the rank of officer, and wield both authority and riches. That privilege is given to foreigners as well. And the prime example of such a success story was Philip Claude, who hailed from the kingdom of Grandia. He was one of the most influential men in the empire, and was the continent's greatest arms merchant, labeled a traitor by the Grandia kingdom. And though he was given the derogatory nickname of the Golden Leech, he aided refugees from the kingdom. And eventually used his riches and power to build the autonomous dominion of Grandia. Is that great man? This guy? Really, this guy? Dang. Those bastards, how could they scam me out of my money like that? How am I supposed to keep going now? Damn it. I did hear that his company was ruined because it was scammed, but his situation seems much more dire than I expected. Maybe I should just end it all. Excuse me. Could you be Mr. Philip Claude? I am, but who might you be? Scarlet hair and eyes. He's got such an intense stare. Oh, so it is you. I'm glad to hear it. I'd like to have a word with you. Are you free by any chance? Who is this guy? How does he know my name? It was then that Philip recognized something in Logan's eyes. An emotion he as a merchant had come across countless times. Greed. Greed. What with his timing and that rusty armor, he's definitely a mercenary thug. Don't tell me. My payment isn't due yet. The payment for selling my shop won't be here for another 3 days, so you can come back then. Oh, I'm not here to collect your debt. I told you the money for my shop hasn't even come in yet. Go away. Did you not listen? That should be enough to ward him off, right? Mr. Claude, please please calm down. I'm not here to take your money. I'm here to invest money in you. Invest? In me? That's right. So he's not a debt collector. He's just a complete fool. There's no other explanation. Only a fool would offer to invest in someone who just lost everything. But what if it's true? How much do you intend to invest in me? A few million. How much do you need? I'll fund you until you can pay your debts and get back on your feet. Seriously? His armor is covered in dirt. Does he have a long journey behind him? So how much do you need? I'll do my best to match it. Don't make me laugh, you brat. Huh? If you're going to scam someone, at least be more prepared. Like those bastards who just took all my money. You're not an investor. That symbol is from the McLean Baron in the southwest. That's a family of beggars who live off the in-laws' money. And you're going to invest someone from a house that can't even pay its own debts? It's a death penalty for fools like you who go around impersonating nobles. Besides, you picked the wrong guy to try and scam. I don't have a single gold to my name. God. He's quite sharp, even though he is in such a desperate situation. No wonder he gets so rich. How do I turn this around? Just tell him the truth. You can chew me up and spit me out, but I still won't have any money. Mr. Claude, please take a look. What, are you still trying to... The Force, seriously? He awakened to the Force at such an early age. A genius like that trying to cheat me. There's no way someone with such a bright future would throw it all away. Oh I'm so sorry. I must have been too tense from everything that's happened to me lately. What was it that you wanted again? How much money do you need? I would like to hire you for life, and I'll pay your debt too. You want to hire me, and for life at that? I'm sorry, but House McLean doesn't have the funds for that, does it? How much debt do you owe right now? Pardon? Oh, about 250,000 gold. Yeah, we can start with that. I'll pay that off on top of paying to hire you, so... No, I'll add 50,000 on top of that. Here. Liked. How does 300,000 gold sound? To hire you, I mean. That's 550,000 gold altogether. All paid in cash. Is he an angel? More like a devil, but like sure. Yeah, sign it with blood. Sign my contract. What's that small text? Don't bother. Don't worry. It's nothing much. Just how to take your soul when you die. What? Nothing. All right. That concludes your contract. Now, if the contractee intentionally does any harm to the contractor, he will go through immense pain that feels like your soul is being ripped apart. Contractee. If you would like to avoid that, you can awaken to the Force and become a knight above the upper class rank. What? Or pay a mage of the fourth circle or hire hundreds of times more than this amount to undo the curse. Please come again. Did I just screw myself over? You might have. An angel, as if there was something wrong with my eyes. An expensive magic contract just to hire someone like me. He could buy 30 slaves with that money. We just met, so it's not like we trust each other. Right. I need a guarantee for all that money. I'm investing, obviously. Once we build up enough trust, I might destroy that contract. So let's do our best together. He didn't specify an amount of time or any proper conditions, but I have no choice now but to trust him. So, what do you want me to do? Invest! Buy up some monster meat first. Wow, what an absolute fool. What monster meat? You said the wrong thing out loud. No wonder he's shocked though. Since the blood and flesh of monsters is poisonous, it's common practice to burn their bodies. In just a few years, the situation changes completely. Someone discovers that neutralizing agent against the poison in monster blood can be made with common ingredients. And monsters start to be hunted for food in regions where food is hard to come by. And that winter, after eating Karok meat in particular, more and more men discover that their impotence has been cured. Thank God. Thank God. Stories start spreading about men who were rendered impotent due to injuries regaining their vigor. And a year after the Royal Magic Tower authenticates these claims. Recognized by the Royal Magic Towers, the world's best stimulant. Karoks are wiped out from the face of the continent. A whole species is wiped out because of a research result that recognizes them as beneficial to virility. With this I can make 3 million. No, much more than that. Yeah, much more. Maybe I should run away. Maybe I should run away. Like, why do you even need him if you know all of this? I guess he's the genius. 1 million gold? Yeah, buy all that meat. It's ludicrous. Who spends 1 million gold on buying up monster meat? Quiet down, I'll make the money back and more. I'm against it, but you say you're sure about this, Master Logan. Yes. Then how much are you thinking of paying for each Karok? Karok meat currently has no value. Since no one is buying it, it just gets burned up. So if we tell people we'll pay them just to bring us Karok bodies, it should be enough to pay them 200 gold based on regular transportation fees. And that's for each Karok, so it should get even cheaper if they catch a lot of them and transport them all at once. Oh, if you were thinking of the transportation fees, how unnecessary. Was I wrong? No, you're not wrong, but with that price in mind, a budget of 1 million gold would be... See another time then, Tony? Were you thinking of putting in a kingdom-wide request at the Mercenary Guild to hunt Karoks so you can buy them? I was. Is that bad? You're going about it the wrong way. Monster meat is being thrown out right now. We just need to go and take it. So all you need to do is go to the merchant guilds and request Karok meat for the price of beef. There are enough merchants out there eager to sell anything for money. And if we're talking about trash that's being thrown out anyway, they'll start fighting for it. They'll probably bring you every piece of Karok meat available in the kingdom as soon as you put in the request. He'll all be skinned and prepared too. He's already worth the money I invested in him. Good job, you clever bastard. From now on, please just leave any financial decisions up to me instead of trying to come up with solutions yourself. Your future is now bound to mine, after all, Master Logan. Oh, one more thing. What is it? You stay behind in Kyle and buy these things in bulk. Cartridges made out of ironwood from the Imperial South, springs and glue. You tend to build toys to sell. It's better than that. I can't tell him yet that those are materials for making weapons. The weapons made of those materials were used against the Kingdom of Grandia during the Empire's invasion, which enable a common soldier to go up against a knight in the right conditions. I asked Dwayne to hire mercenaries before I left, and arming them with these weapons should be enough for us to gain the upper hand during the upcoming territory war. But before that, I need to find someone capable of making these weapons, as well as someone to train those mercenaries. 2 days later, Harun, the city of mercenaries. He wished to hire me as a combat instructor. Kai Solon, A-rank mercenary. I'm sorry, but I've never officially trained anyone before. It's easier than you'd think. All you need to do is train the C-rank mercenaries I'll be hiring. I don't know what you've heard about me, but all I've done is teach a few kids from kid some tricks. You should hire a professional. He has no idea, I know, because I worked with him in my past life. What's with that look? Kai Solon can handle any weapon and is even skilled at fighting on horseback. But he really shines as a combat instructor. After a serious injury, Kai Solon retires from being a mercenary and trains up his own band of mercenaries who were stronger than any mercenary troop of the same rank. I will just say this, like, that is a lot of years in the future now. But this Kai Solon doesn't seem interested, which means I'll have to use some money. I will pay you 4,000 gold a month. Even an A-rank mercenary gets paid 2,000 gold a month at most, but he's offering twice as much. Hold on, I can't let him talk me into this. As I told you, I've never trained anyone. Not enough? 6,000. I'm still more interested in being a mercenary. Alright, I suppose I have no choice then. 7,000. Didn't you hear me? You must think that I can be bought. Alright, then 8,000. And you were right, I can be bought. I can be bought. I will do my best, sir. 8,000. That's expensive. Kai Solon hired. So you are the eldest son of Baron McLean. Don't you want to know why a backwater territory like that would want to hire mercenaries? As long as you pay me, I have no reason to ask questions, sir. I commend your attitude. Get moving, you bastard. You're all dead if we end up being late. Slaves, huh? I'm sure you know already, but this city, Harun, is called the city of mercenaries and slaves. Yeah, we need some slaves, though. You will see a lot more of this up ahead. That's where the slave market is. Yes, I know. We will be purchasing a slave from this place. Oh, look, a clueless country bumpkin. Young master, please take a look. We sell our slaves for the cheapest. Darn it, why is Kai Solon here? How convenient. I'm glad I hired him. A shop with more guards than the others. This must be it. What brings you here, young master? I'm here to purchase a dwarf. Oh, then you're in the right place. Slaves of different races are rare, so we are taking good care of them in here. Please step inside. Took much effort to capture these elves. Have you seen elves being sold anywhere else? I said I need a dwarf. You see, these two are... Never mind that. Bring me that one over there. Alright, you said you were looking for the dwarf. As you can see, he's a typical dwarf. He'll be very useful to you if you purchase him. He's a rare master level craftsman among his race of talented crafters, you see. Master level. Dwarves are blessed with a talent for crafting. They find their meaning in life in crafting intricate objects, starting from their youth until the very day they die. And he's a master level crafter at that. It's even better than what I need. My choice is obvious. How much? Huh, as he is a master level crafter, you need to pay me at least 200,000 to. Would you take me for? 50,000 gold. Thank you for your patience. Damn, just a look and the price is just like... He managed to barter his way down 150,000 gold in a matter of minutes. That was frightening, human. It was nothing. Where are you taking me? To the McLean territory in the southwest. You will be crafting items I request of you. I see. Though dwarves are famous for their crafting, dwarf slaves are different. As talented as they are, without any passion they cannot create anything that could be considered a masterpiece. If I want to motivate this dwarf, 20 years. If you do your best for me for the next 20 years, I'm willing to send you back to the mountains. 20 years is nothing to a dwarf, right? But how can I take your word for it? Should we make a contract then? Catch them! Fuck. Those slaves are running away. Is it the elves? No. Children. Oh, that's cool. So, oh shit! Why do I feel like that's some of the MC in this like universe? Huh? Them eyes. I can already tell he's going to be important, right? Right on the money. Catch them! Come on, sis, it's fine. Those slaves are running away. Run like the wind. Yo, those are cool eyes. Here they are. Huh? I got him. How dare you? How dare a piece of shit slave like you bite me? Victor, I'm alright. We're just slaves. Let us keep going. He knows them, doesn't he? I know, but there's something about him. A slave boy with blue hair and 2 different colored eyes. That sounds so familiar. Oh, Victor. Pardon? It's nothing. One moment. Can't believe I'll run into the noble killer here. In my past lives, there was an aura user who was so notorious that everyone had heard of him. He was a slave until he killed his master and ran away. But to do so, he had to kill countless soldiers, knights, and nobles. You sure you want this dude in your... I mean, you gotta treat him well. Earning himself a large bounty before he went into hiding. And about 10 years later, he used aura, which was proof of his supernatural powers. To massacre the entire noble house he had once been a slave to. Afterward, he killed any and all nobles he came across in Garandia, and was called the Noble Killer for his heinous crimes. It was rare for an aura user to earn such notoriety. The incident of the slave boy killing his master happened about a year after I became a mercenary. Which means that he would indeed still be a slave at this point. If I were to rescue that boy now, I would be gaining a future aura user from my side. The problem, however... Someone, anyone, get this bastard off of me! He's crazy. Is that he is a ruthless killer. Let go. Well, if the noble killer turns out to be hostile towards his allies as well, I'll just have to isolate him from my troops. You better let go! You little... Huh? What the hell? Whoa, this... Who's this bastard, and when did he get so close? Oh. You're a customer! How embarrassing. I was simply educating the merchandise because it refused to obey. What might you be looking for, sir? I want to buy these slaves right away. You mean these children? They are quite expensive due to their odd colored red and blue eyes. Would that be alright with you? Just name your price. I will take no less than 10,000 per slave. Even a sturdy adult slave only costs around 300 gold, but he's charging a ridiculous amount for these children who are skin and bones. They're a bit pricey, aren't they? Considering the value of the noble killer, 10,000 gold is cheap, but this man couldn't possibly know that. But more than anything, I have no intentions of letting this garbage human make that much of a profit. You're charging 30 times as much for these frail children than you would a healthy adult slave. And one even looks like he's dying. Victor! Yes, but as you can see, you won't find anything like these two at this market, so 500 gold per child should be enough to charge nearly twice as much as a regular slave. Oh dear sir, that would leave me with barely a profit. Are you taking me for a fool who does not know what slaves are worth? That bastard Victor has been trouble from the start, and that won't change anytime soon. Thank you for your patronage, sir. Victor, you're up already. I didn't expect you to make up so soon from those injuries. You're right, he came to very quickly. Well, it's only natural, seeing that I've been secretly imbuing him with force as we walked. Can you feel it? It's much more effective healing than what the average low-ranking priest can do with holy magic. But... don't tell me someone so young is able to detect the force. Even Kai Solon hasn't noticed. Must be a coincidence. No, it's not. Maybe even more talent than Victor. Huh? Die! Yeah, he's just like, damn, come on, kid. Go for the hug, not the... I don't know whether you are itching for a fight or just foolish. Victor! Rhea, run! Hey kid, get it into that thick skull of yours. Do I look like I'm on the same level as that bastard of a slave trader? I like your fighting spirit, but you ought to choose your opponents more wisely. I hope this is the last warning I need to give you, Victor. If you do as I say, I will guarantee you and your sister's safety, but if anything like this happens again, I will get rid of both you and your sister. Kinda savage, not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna, like, give me a hug, bro. Nah. So, now that the tough love's over, what about a head pat, huh? That should be enough of a warning. I intend to train you into a knight. What? I mean, pardon? Me? That's right. You must be aware that becoming a knight means receiving a semi-noble title. In other words, you would no longer be a slave. Not only you, but your sister too. I'll do it! Oh, that was easy. Maybe I didn't even need to have that warning. Just as I thought. His sister is the key to taming the noble killer's violent nature. Alright. Then we'll start your training as soon as we get back to McLean. And you, Hamar. Come with me for a moment. Me? Let's sign a contract. A contract? A contract? Yes, a magic contract. This details my promise to return you to the mountains once you complete your 20 years of service. To the mountains. Are you really going to send me back to where my brethren are? A promise of mere words is hard to trust, right? What, you don't want a contract? I do, I definitely do. I'll make you anything you want. I never thought you meant it. Thank you, Hume. Thank you. I mean, thank you, Master. If a contract that is enough to motivate him this much, I only stand to gain. And with that, I've achieved everything I aimed to with this trip. Actually, I suppose I got even more out of it, now that I've got the noble killer on my side. My preparations for the territory war are going smoothly. At this point, Logan was not yet aware of the fact that rumors of his strange behavior during his trip had already spread through House McLean, and that his reputation had sunk so low that it was digging deeper into the ground. Also, that Rick was going through hell to try and rectify the situation. I mean, Rick's gonna be fine. Contract lawyers. Hey, I feel like this dude is nicer than Lloyd though. Yeah. Like Logan seems like a way more mellow. I mean, Lloyd's contracts are never good. What on earth are you up to, you absolute bastard? Damn, he just want to kill his own master right now. So damn heavy. Heavy. Young master, you're finally back. Yeah. Have you been well, Rick? Ha, young master. No, I haven't. Are you kidding me? So the looks are going to go from Rick, not Lloyd this time. It's nice to see you smile. What on earth have you been doing, young master? Stuff. Do you have any idea what the residents of our territory have been saying about you? I don't care. They say you're a monster pervert who spent 150,000 gold to buy up monster meat. Several days ago. What, you're buying monster meat? What fool would do such a thing? The buyer is Master Logan McLean from House McLean. Logan McLean, I've heard of him. Oh, the one with the engagement that fell through. You mean the bastard who bullied his fiancée into giving him money? I did expect that buying monster meat would spread enough rumors to increase the supplier base, but I had no idea the young master did something like that. A broken engagement. I thought he was just a fool, but does this mean he's also a piece of trash? But despite his misgivings, Philip's instincts as a businessman were telling him that he couldn't miss this opportunity. 1 gold per kilo. No merchant out there would say no to a piece of trash buying up worthless garbage. Do you wish you make money? Do you wish to make money, huh? Then bring me as much Karok meat as you can get your hands on. Smoked, packaged, and jerky preferred. And so, with Philip's enthusiastic advertising, the merchants began to gather up monster meat. And at the same time, rumors about Logan began to spread all the way to the territories near Kyle. Ha! Sounds like Philip did a great job. How can you be laughing at a time like this? Look at the faces of the people you brought with you. They must have heard all kinds of rumors about you on their way here. Don't worry. It'll all work out soon enough. You shouldn't be so relaxed about this, young master. His lordship, your father, is furious. I mean, that's to be expected. So, did you enjoy your little trip? Yeah, it went well. Yes, it was quite a fruitful outing. According to the rumors, you've been doing all kinds of ludicrous things. I'm glad to hear you at least found it fruitful. Those are nothing more than rumors, father. I'm not the least bit ashamed of what I have done. Huh. Look at him! Your son has no concept of what his title as the eldest son of House McLean entails. What the hell have I done that's so wrong, by the way? He has no idea just how much his actions can tarnish our reputation. That is unfair, mother. All I have done is to use the money I earned from my broken engagement the way I want. What? Did you hear that? Will you continue to take his side? Enough. Your son is rotten to the core. I said enough! I would like to speak with Logan alone. Please leave us, dear. How could you? How could you what? This will be my last warning to Logan. What on earth is wrong is the problem, Logan. Let us speak frankly about your issue with this house and why on earth you're acting this way. I guess I can't just bluff my way out of this one. I don't believe you would understand, father. Are you sure you aren't simply refusing to be understood? Do you have any idea what people are saying about you? They say that you are violent and cruel, that you have been blinded by money, and that your behavior is ludicrous. How long do you expect me to cover for you, Logan? You don't need to cover for me. How long exactly? Tell me. Only then will I be able to excuse myself to your late mother and tell her that I did my best for you. For father to mention mother. He never even brought her up when he disowned me in my past life. Does this mean he hasn't given up on me completely yet? Please be patient with me for one more year. Within that time, I swear to make my reasons clear to you. Please do me this favor, father. A favor, eh? How strange it feels to hear my own son say these words. If Logan fails to keep his word in a few years' time, I suppose I will have to make a decision. I am the head of House McLean before I am his father, after all. I am so sorry, Reina. I cannot fathom what our son is thinking. I promised you that I would protect him and raise him well, but I seem to have been too negligent. Lonian, you awakened to the Force already? I knew it! I knew you would recognize the Force right away. Huh. To say that you are only 14. In my past life, Lonian didn't awaken to the Force until a territory war, so this is happening much sooner. It's all thanks to you, Logan. Huh? Thanks to me. The knights stopped me from going to greet you upon your return, so... What? He awakened to the Force to come and see me. But he managed to evade the knights all by himself. 2 knights. Huh. Good job, Loney! If I teach Lonian the secret technique of the Phantom Blade, as soon as his body gets used to the Force, he'll become even stronger than he ever was in my past life. A villa in the south of the McLean territory. I'm back, Dwayne! Oh, welcome, young master. These are the 350 C-rank mercenaries you asked me to recruit. They're all gathered here. Is that him? The man who's responsible for gathering us all here and making us live in this rundown villa for 10 whole days. He isn't trying to scam us, is he? A mere barony would never antagonize a mercenary guild, right? Who knows? He might be a complete fool. There are all kinds of terrible rumors surrounding him. Look, the kid's wearing a suit of armor and a sword. What does he mean to do? Play soldier? God. Jeez, you really can't do anything with these brawny bastards until you discipline them. Mercenaries are all the same. You over there. Pardon me. You find it lawful that I wear armor and carry a sword? What do you mean? How did he hear me from this distance? Well, I don't blame you for thinking like that. If you have the strength to back it up, that is. But what right does a mere C-rank mercenary have to look down on others? Do my words anger you? I suppose even someone like you has a sense of pride. Alright, fine. Step up. If you manage to land even one hit on me, I'll pay you a year's worth of your pay and let you go on your way. I promise this on my honor as a noble, and all of you gathered here are my witnesses. Alright, you can't change your mind. He's huge. Are you sure he's not a B rank? Not yet. He might get to that rank after his job. So that's why he's so confident. Now then, since you're my client, I'll let you go first. Me first? You'll regret saying that, you know. Do not worry, my combat experience must be at least twice the experience of yours. Oh, if you need me to go easy on you, it's over. Tutti. Anyone else want to try? Anyone else in need of a punch to the face? Anyone else want some? You want some? Huh? You want some? Sounds like you want some. He's a Force user, but he's so young. This is absurd. How old is he, by the way? I knew he was stronger than he seems, but this exceeds my expectations. I guess not. Alright, then let me introduce myself. I'm Logan McLean, the man who gathered you all here. I'm sure many of you are curious as to why I would spend so much money to hire so many mercenaries. I intend to train you all as mounted crossbow units. What? Crossbow units? Does anyone actually use those on horseback? Loading those things takes forever. Master Logan, crossbows are not appropriate weapons for cavalry. I know. You do? Then why? Though crossbows are much more powerful than bows, it takes the average soldier over a minute just to load one bolt. A foothold is used to keep the crossbow steady while loading it. But if it comes to being on horseback, a soldier with several loaded crossbows would still run out of bolt in less than a minute. It's only natural for them to be exasperated at the idea. You may think that I'm wasting my money to play soldier, but I'm sure about this. But still, train them as best as you can. You'll find out my reasoning later. These mounted crossbow units will become a leading force among the McLean troops, even beyond this upcoming territory war. Understood. A few days later, among the 350 mercenaries Dwayne recruited, 312 passed the rudimentary qualification test. That's not too bad. Master? What is this? Have you looked through it? That's the blueprint for the crossbows you will be making. What? I'm sure it looks crude to you since you are a professional. But since I used this kind of crossbow for decades in my past life, I drew every detail of the weapon I could remember. A master-level dwarf craftsman should be able to recreate it. The crossbow must have a cartridge filled with bolts attached to it, and it must be able to load automatically. And it must shoot 3 bolts at once. Who would design such utter nonsense? Me. On second glance, it is very creative. But with this kind of design, shooting repeatedly will cause the string to snap from the force. And having a wooden box cartridge at the back would make things uncomfortable for the user too. How do you suggest this be fixed? How would I know? Figuring that out is your job. Don't you remember? Just kidding. Don't get angry with me. Listen. Okay, make the bolt smaller so that the cartridge doesn't have to be so big. And the string doesn't have to last forever. In exchange, make the cartridge adjustable. So the crossbow reloads after every shot. We'll call it a magazine. This is amazing. Even the most experienced crossbow user has a hard time shooting more than a bolt per minute, but this would be a weapon that surpasses the weaponry of our time. Obviously, it's a weapon from the future after all. And the only ingredients needed for this are a cartridge, some springs, glue, and a bowstring. How fascinating. I look forward to trying it out. Alright, then I shall get to it. How long do you think it'll take? Are you really going to give me a deadline when you're asking me to make something unheard of? Even humans have made weapons like that, you know. What? Unbelievable. Where? Which human? That doesn't matter. If you don't think you can do it, you can just give up. Come on now. Fine, fine. 1 month. I shall make you something even greater within that time. You shall see what happens when you challenge a dwarf's pride. Got him. Got him. Fell for it. You're slowing down again. You can do better. Keep running. I did let him do nothing but eat and sleep for a few days once we arrived. But those few days of proper food made such a vast difference already. Rest. You should be running with him though. Just screaming, Victor! A 14-year-old boy who's small for his age managed to run for 12 miles without a break. He really is talented. What impresses me the most is his strong will and endurance. He kept going no matter what. There was really no need to worry. I mean, he's running for his life, so that makes sense. It's clear that the noble killer wasn't violent by nature. The reason he must have become so destructive in my past life must have been, yeah, sister death, killed. Enough, get up, we're moving on to the next exercise. Yo, rest, a few minutes. Come on, next. Starting out, you will learn the sword fighting techniques of the Grandia Kingdom. Something every apprentice knight has to learn in this land. Watch and follow my movements. I'm tired. I want to collapse where I stand and sleep. But if in exchange for this fatigue I'm rewarded with good food and a place to sleep. Biting your lips so unnecessary though. First try. That was perfect. Not only the movement, but he copied my breathing too. Does he really learn that quickly? He just needs me to show him once. Even Lonian, who's the same age, wasn't like this. Once you get stronger and are able to do this drill perfectly 1,000 times in a row, you will be at the level where you can call yourself a knight. A knight. What does 1,000 times in a row have to do with anything though? You can do it, can't you? Yes, sir. Good. If you need anything else for your training, ask Rick. He'll get you pretty much anything you need. I don't need anything. Are you sure? Please just keep taking care of my sister like you are now. That's all I need. How admirable. I won't be able to take Victor into battle right away, but he'll soon become a great asset to the McLean forces. Alright, let's move on to the next dance. The mercenaries as well as the weapons Hamar will construct will also be immensely helpful. What? But I can't just expect everything to be perfect. Hamar may not be able to construct a rapid-fire crossbow. And even if he succeeds, the mercenaries may not be able to use the weapon efficiently. I practically left everything on the hands of others. So I must think of something I can do too. So you mean to say that you wish to join the knights in their training? Yep. Yes, father. Yes. Time for my training arc. I need a new training arc. Everyone listen up! Heinkel, leader of the McLean Knight of Order. Did life for anybody else? What do you mean? What do you mean, Emmanuel? Starting today. I hope you didn't say lag, because there shouldn't be any lag. That would be weird. I mean, I'm going down on the quality so goddamn much that it shouldn't really do anything like that. Master Logan will be joining in on our training. Okay. What? I did hear that right. The young master training. He must look down on us because he defeated Dominant. You want me to train the young master along with the knights? But the knights won't be happy about that. Why not? I'm going to ask you to give him special treatment, Heinkel. Treat him like an apprentice knight. Do not go easy on him in any way. That's easy to say, but he is still the son of the Lord we serve. If he had told me to treat him as such, I would have felt better at least. Don't worry. If I fail to follow even a single one of your training sessions this week, I will take back my request and leave. Alright, young master. Then I'll triple the difficulty of our training for a week. To try and get him away. Oh, no way, Jose. What kind of training is this supposed to be? Oh. I mean, we can ask if there's more people in chat right now. Is it lagging for anyone else? Or did it lag and it's not lagging anymore, man? Stop whining. You are knights who ride on horseback. You should be down on all fours. Crawling. That means you must know what it feels like to be your horse. See for yourself the weight your horse must carry when you enter battle in full armor. That's absurd. We've never done this in the first place. Why is he doing this? I wonder why he ordered us to get in full armor for this training. Why do we have to suffer because of that black sheep? At least it won't last long with this kind of training. And run away soon enough. I'll be surprised if it lasts 3 days. Okay, it was just a one-time thing. That's good. He won't last a day. He won't last a day. Well, you guys are struggling and he isn't, so... Let's go. Unbelievable. That slacker is faster than everyone else. This is not. And he's smiling too. At this rate, the knights will give up before he does. Yeah, you need some special training for him, that's for sure. Everyone hold. Rest for 10 minutes. Fucking kill me. What do you think, young master? It's tough, isn't it? Of course it is. If you just admit it, I'll stop this ludicrous training at once, and it's not so bad. Pardon? What? What a wonderful form of training. No wonder the knights are all so strong, if this is how they usually train. Oh. I'm looking forward to more of this, sir. Yo, he's like, what the hell? Sir, you can't do this to us. This isn't how we usually do it. This isn't how we usually train. It's fine. You can suffer. I mean, you can persevere. This isn't what I wanted. This isn't what... What? What's up? I guess the knights all left now. The night training is a kind of backup plan I have for myself in case all else fails. Good, I'm alone. If nothing else works, I'll join the knights at the forefront. And that means it'll be good to bond with them ahead of time. Oh, so that's where they're... When it comes to my strength, I can grow my force capacity just by meditating. The important thing now is to train my body. That's why this training with the knights will be a big help for me. I knew it. It's already working. You get a second circle or something? With my force core growing stronger, I barely feel tired after using it anymore. My force core is already so powerful despite only being at level 1. If I just get to level 2, I might even be able to wield as much power as an upper class knight like my father. Next. This one's wrong too. Nah. Is this the best you can do? Next. What about the rapid firing I asked for? None of these shoot more than 1 bolt at a time. What about the magazine? It needs to be detachable. But this is... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm being too harsh. I mean, it's not like some humans did it. Oh, wait. They did. That's right. You may be my master, but you can't just hurt the pride of a master craftsman. If this is the best you can do, I suppose I shouldn't blame you. Yo! Oh, no. I didn't expect this to be the best you could do after a few weeks. I guess my hopes were too high. It's my own fault. I overestimated you by a long shot. Is this what I spent all that money for? 1 month. I'll develop another crossbow within a month. It's gonna break it. Yeah. Oh dear, I didn't think it'd start over altogether out of anger. Looks like if I bully him some more, he'll come up with something amazing. Dwarves are the best. This is kind of like Lloyd's faces sometimes, huh? 1 month later. Only 2? Dude, I said 3. Decent, I guess. What do you think? It's not as many bolts at once as you asked. But this design makes it easier to hold in one hand and thus simpler to replace the magazine. Whoa, it took less than 5 seconds to load and fire. Yo, he's like, this is much better than the future one. It doesn't shoot as far as the crossbows from my past life, and it's smaller too. But this makes it much more appropriate for mounted units. As you said, this automatically loads the bolts as soon as you replace the cartridge. I went through all kinds of trouble to make this. Just so you know, I'm not trying to sound boastful or anything, but actually it performs much better. We still have several months until the territory war breaks out. I can't believe we've come this far already. Are you listening to me, Master? Huh? You did it! Good job, Hamar! Dwarves are the best! No, you're the best, Hamar. Yo, he's carrying him like a child. Yay! Come now, someone might see. I'm not a child, you know, as I'm saying. Hamar. What is it? You can make 400 of these in 2 months' time, right? 400. Why 400? I thought I had only a little bit over 300 mercenaries. Kind of weird. But okay. Should be fine, I guess. There we go. Now we're talking. Wow, that's amazing. They go pretty far. You can shoot continuously too. I've never seen a crossbow like that. Unbelievable. What kind of crossbow is this? A crossbow with good range and force that reloads quickly and even lets you fire continuously. If a cavalry troop of 300 were to be armed with these crossbows, the mere thought is terrifying. This is amazing. So this is why you wanted me to train the mercenaries as mounted crossbow units. That's right. It took Hamar a lot of sweat and tears. I did employ a few craftsmen to help him, but not only did they manage to beat the deadline by 2 weeks, they even made 100 more crossbows than I asked for. On vacation. As outside his door. Vacation. Thank you. As expected from a master level dwarf. Would be good if we could distribute these crossbows among the knights or soldiers. But that would require a lot of money. And the technology might get leaked elsewhere, I'm saying. So I'll put that on hold for now. Arm all the mercenaries with these crossbows. We'll be eradicating the monsters outside of our territory. Borders starting today. Pardon us. Do you doubt that we can do it? I suppose it might be possible. Even if it wasn't. This is something we must do. If we can't, then this was all for naught. He kind of constructed new weapons just to hunt monsters. Here. Take a crossbow each. Does he plan on waging war? Could say that. Wow. He is certainly strong, if nothing else. 2 people. He's just like, God damn it, I need to up my game. 3 people. Come on. I wonder if he's so ridiculously strong because he takes after his father. To the time. But if he did really take after the Baron, he would excel in sword fighting too. Although considering what happened with Dominan, that old man can barely be called a knight anymore. Besides, the young master lost against his younger brother before he awakened to the force. Then again, the fact that he's been able to keep up with this training for a whole month is pretty impressive. The training that had initially been started to try and drive Logan away had become a trademark of the Knight Order. It's exhausting, but it feels so much more rewarding than simply running. Right, it really feels like high-level training. For the lower class knights who hadn't been training much, it was surprisingly motivating. Ray, it must have been rough for you to carry me around all these years. Thank you. It's like, you were supposed to just get rid of him easily. Hey, I'll make this training so damn hard. And really, he created something amazing. Motivated all the soldiers insanely much. Huh? And the knights felt much more connected to their horses. I must be heavy. I ate a bit much yesterday. Don't say that. We are comrades. I can carry you no matter what. Whatever, you can't just say that all of a sudden. Bug. Yo! Like, what did I do? On top of that, the knights bonded further. It's just like, wow. I'm a genius! I simply continued with the training because the young master wasn't giving up, but I never expected such a positive result. How lucky we are to have him join us. Am I getting cramps? I stimulate my subconsciousness by meditating after intense physical training. This cycle has been working together to really progress my growth. I even felt the inklings of a change in the force recently. If I'm able to grow as strong as I had hoped. Superhumans, aura masters, grand mages. All those powerhouses of the Empire I saw in my past life. I may be able to overcome them. Are we getting a second circle now? Or level 2 of the circle, whatever he calls it. That looks like a second circle. It's complete. My level 2 core. Is that like a little core on the side? I now have the required skills to learn the next technique from the secret tome. The sword that cuts through iron. Golden blade. Judging by the force of the first technique, the second one will most certainly exceed my expectations. If I can master that technique before the territory war, I can go up against an upper class knight. Or orcs, or whatever they are. I guess maybe goblins? Yeah, they're fucked. Raise your weapon! Shoot! Oh no, he's a massacre. He's just like, holy shit, this is going even better than I thought it would. Whoa. There's barely any recoil. My shot went through one of the monster's heads and into another. Over 100 monsters were eliminated in 10 seconds flat. They've gotten used to these new crossbows now, and the speed at which they replace the cartridges has improved too. Traveling all the way out here to hunt monsters was a good idea. Were you satisfied? Mostly, yes. The first raid we went through was a mess, but everyone's gotten much better. Out of curiosity, may I ask why you're going this far? I've never even heard of a mercenary band with this kind of firepower. Do you intend to eradicate all of the monsters across the continent? Well, young master. You are... What is it? I was sent here by someone named Rick. Oh no, not Rick. Wait, Rick is alive? Rick? Yesterday, the Viscount of Teslon. What? Declared war on us. It's like, that was early. Ah, they declare war, did they? What? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready, okay. House McLean, I hold you responsible for what? For the unjust deaths of my forefathers. Well, that was kind of random. When did this happen? 100 years ago! Okay. And you are attacking us now because... What? That was in the distant past, was it not? Is that really justified? How will you respond, your lordship, dear? The Teslon Viscount, the Order of Knights, alone amount to more than our forces. Even with you at the head, our chances of winning are... And we must consolidate our forces within the castle walls instead of meeting them on the battlefield. But if they charge in with their knights, who can use the force? It will lead to chaos. No, we must first send a delegation and seek to reconcile with... Quiet down, all of you. As much as the royal family may not be as powerful as it once was, these scoundrels have suddenly declared a territory war without permission from the palace. It is clear that they have been planning this treachery. Those of you mentioning reconciliation have clearly not used your heads before speaking such nonsense. I agree. All of you prepare for war and come up with a winning strategy. I will not accept any objections. Pardon me, but will the young masters be joining the battle as well? Why did you ask? Both of my sons will join me in battle. Lonian has awakened to the Force now. And Logan is of age, so he must do his duty. Hey, I have the Force. I did hear that Master Logan has been taking part in the Knight's training. They're both Force users, so they will be a strong addition to our forces. Oh no. The young master is currently away hunting monsters. I need to get word to him as soon as possible. And that is what happened. I mean, he didn't need to get word to me as soon as possible. I was like going back to the... And are you telling me like we're at war right now and we're being attacked? No? Okay. According to the timeline of my past life, this territory war isn't supposed to happen for another 2 months. But on Earth caused this to happen sooner. The engagement? And you must hurry, young master. The enemies foregoing all customary etiquette and began their march as soon as they declared war. Okay. You must get going now to make it halfway through the battle. There's no time to spare. The Logan Mercenary Company is ready for battle. Boom. He's like, hey, let's go slaughter some idiots. Well, they are high on spirits, that's for sure. You don't seem surprised that war has been declared, Kai. We were ready to start a war ourselves if one didn't break out soon. What a terrifying thing to say. Now that we have such wonderful weapons, it's only natural we would want to try them out properly. They're a little too confident. But hey, it's better than being nervous, right? But it makes sense. These mercenaries have already eradicated a significant portion of the monsters that rapidly increased in numbers since last winter. That's right, the timing does not matter. We simply have to win. Just get the arrows back. And we are strong enough already. While House McLean was in chaos over the prospect of an unexpected war against their favor. Only 314 men, Logan Mercenary Company. Get ready to move out. We're confident that victory was theirs. The battle began even sooner than House McLean had anticipated. The day after declaring war, the forces of House Teslon were sighted at the border of the McLean territory, and their number far exceeded anyone's estimation. They have over 100 knights alone, and a troop of trained soldiers appear to number over 1,000. And they have nearly 10,000 conscripted soldiers. This is an all-out war. What? Haman Teslon has gone too far, that cur. Modern day battle is done with knights as the main forces, whose power is out of a superhuman being to an untrained soldier. This is simply a territory war, not a war between nations. Conscripting untrained soldiers for such a battle is unheard of. What reason do you have to go this far, Haman? Oh, also, House Kairos has sent word that they will not be providing any forces to aid us. Oh, damn. What? Impossible, there must be some mistake. Dwayne Pilsner has confirmed this with House Kairos repeatedly. No, I must contact them myself. Assemble every able-bodied man in our territory. We will go up against our enemy with all of our forces. Yes, my lord. With House Kairos on whose aid they had relied on, turning their back on them. House McLean was forced to scrounge up as many soldiers as possible. And so, with 53 knights, 552 trained soldiers, yo, that is so much less. And 4,418 drafted soldiers. Their number added up to 5,023. This is ridiculous. Damn. They did not amount to even half of House Teslon's forces. He's like, ah, fuck. I mean, numbers isn't everything, you know. Where's Master Logan? Didn't you hear? He went out on a hunting trip and hasn't returned yet. Huh? Why did it have to be now? I'm sure he won't return. He'll have run away already upon hearing the news. What are you saying? My brother would never do such a thing. My brother. My brother anticipated that a war would break out soon. I'll teach you this technique. Let us return House McCline to its former glory. Together. He would never run away. Master Logan ran away. So that rumor is true? The son of their Baron ran away. Oh, rumors spread so damn quickly. And especially if they're freaking negative ones. Lonian, you must step up and fight your brother's share as well. Do not let yourself be shaken. Of course I want to believe in my son. But whether or not I believe him does not matter now. We must win this war no matter what. All units, charge! Let us destroy that rabble together. Padrick finally brandished his weapon. My knights are my weapon. Go ahead and try to best them. Padrick McCline. Well, damn. That's a lot of force. I will break apart their first wave. You managed to block my attack. Yo, strong knight. Probably. Or not. Maybe the shield is special? Maybe shield special, huh? My arm! My arm! No! Help me! No, 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 no! Is that you, Rick? This is bad. We're losing ground. We're at enough of a disadvantage that even servants like me had to take up a weapon. Yo, he was that far out hunting? If they get past us, we'll definitely lose. Dies! He's about to die and then he gets saved by arrows. Huh? You little... Hurry and get up! Take up your spear! Thank goodness I'm saved. Okay. Yeah. Not what I expected, but... I have to run for it. Get to the back. As far away from the enemy as possible. Why are there arrows in the back of their heads, though? He's just like, shit, I told you to shoot the enemies, not our freaking friendlies. Oh, I think. We've been surrounded. Are we all going to die here? Dude, that's not you being surrounded. That's our people, isn't it? Maybe not. I think it's funny. You are as strong as they say, Baron. I thought I was prepared for this day, and yet here I am. You blocked my force-imbued attack. I didn't think House Teslon had an upper-class knight among their ranks. The other four are also at least middle-class knights. This must have been why human Haman was so confident. So you were ordered to take me down, were you? Yes. Are you impressed? I mean, I would be if you were taking me out yourself, but like, look at all them CZs. What? If I'm cornered, then so are my knights. And if that happened, did you just give up? No, okay. I will not let that happen. Let's go. Yeah. You fucked up. Like I said, like I wouldn't be scared for like one-on-one, but like there's so many. I thought you were going to have a fair fight. I guess not. You scoundrels! Have you no pride as knights? I mean, everything's allowed in war, you know. Okay, not everything, but like a lot is allowed in war. Pride. Really? Leave him be. He knows he's about to die. You fools. He is still an experienced upper class. Wait. That looks like a fatal blow. I didn't expect the dad to die so soon. The rest attack while the upper class knight blocks my attacks. It's an obvious trap, but I cannot evade it. Now that we have been surrounded. Logan, you made the right choice to run away. I pray that you continue the family line. Who said I run away? Who you say run away, huh? I knew that not announcing that we have an upper class knight was the right choice. We will crush Padrick and take over McLean Castle. And once I have that... What's that? That's the sound of forces. My lord! A mounted troop of soldiers has appeared. They number around 300. Mounted soldiers. I didn't know House McLean had any forces left. But for some reason, none of them are armed with spears. The only weapons they carry are small crossbows. Crossbows? You mean that weapon hunters might use? Have our forces at the rear and the archers take care of them. I mean, that was the plan, sir, but they aren't part of the main forces. They're nothing but rabble. Yes, my lord. Yeah, there we go. Dead. Everyone's dead. We're here. Suck it. Next is your head. Oh, that's badass. Help! Shoot! Loose! Loose! Let loose! On my order! Let it loose! How's McLean? Still has forces left? Oh, we have forces and you guys are fucked! 300 people who just keeps on firing, rapid fire. This ain't even a war anymore, it's a massacre! Huh? What? So many? Everyone who failed to raise their shields in time was killed. If I'd hesitated for even a second. Raise your bows, shoot back! It's too late for that because we don't need to stop. And you guys can't fire so far? Yo, they can't even fire that. They don't have strong enough bows to hit. Our arrows won't reach. Oh, no. Yeah, it's over, dude. What kind of bolts are they using? Ouch. Headshot. What on earth? The rear was taken out in an instant. They didn't even use magic. All they have is crossbows. What kind of weapon have you created, Padrick? Padrick. Get our mounted unit. Turn them around from the front. Get those bastards. Yes, my lord. We will just move backwards. Look, you can't catch up to us. Huh? fight. Go crush those scoundrels. Good luck with that. We didn't even have to go further. They're coming to us. You can't do anything but dodge, eh, you little weasel. Grail, there's no time for this. Something's wrong. What? Does it look like I'm wasting my time? This kid is incredibly strong. I'm not kidding. Look behind you. What on earth? A real fight is so different from a training duel. I'm not some genius. I'm nothing but a kid who just awakened to the force. Still, I can't lose. You must step up and fight your brother's share as well. I can't give up now. Why is he showing his back to me? Whatever it is, this is my chance. Speed. Nice. That was too easy, wasn't it? Was he dead already? Does he have like arrows inside him? Yo, arrows. Yeah, he was dead. That was too easy. That's because he was dead. Or he was just standing still because he was fucked. He just saw all the arrows. But like, you need to be careful though. If he's getting shot, they're close by. That's... Logan! Go after those men with crossbows. This is an order from our lord. Yo, how the hell did you not like just kill that boy? I guess he didn't care. He turned his back. He was pretty much fucked. Yo, isn't his brother pretty much fucked? He's like behind all of these enemies. He's lucky they don't care about him. Tight shields, eh? An admirable defense stance. Aim slightly down. Understood. Wait, what? We're shooting the horses. Aim for their horses, yeah. Yo, we think alike. I mean, sure, they can block off that, but like the horses. Shoot! Huh? Stay still! I'm falling! So, you were thinking what exactly? Huh. Fools. What a relief! It looks like we were able to arrive in time to help Lina. But my father is still out there. I decided to save my family in this life. Even if we win the war, it won't matter if my family is killed. Kai, take over command. Pardon? I thought our strategy was to stay out of their range and attack from afar. Master Logan, that is your plan. Our victory is so close. Does he have a death wish? Why would he rush in now? He may be strong for his age, but if he runs into an upper class knight... Ah, to hell with it! Everyone, guard Master Logan! That's not what he said you needed to do, though. You absolute fool! You came at me even though you knew I would strike you. Something is not right. The enemy knights are suddenly throwing themselves at me recklessly. Why would they go this far when they are at an advantage? Unless they aren't. How do they know they're in trouble though? Like, they shouldn't know that. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Huh? Oh, you don't. What just happened? You Has a lot of aura. Force. Seems I made it just in time. Logan. What? Thought I would miss this awesome party? What, you think I would miss all this fun? God damn. Didn't even invite me. I feel hurt by that, by the way. I didn't see that he arrived with his band of mercenaries at the back line of the enemy forces, but that was quite far away. How did he get through all those enemies to reach me? There are no... which enemies are you talking about exactly? He defeated them all. When did you get so strong? No, that's not important right now. I do not know how the battle is going. Oh, we're winning. But you being here must mean that we are winning, am I right? You could say that. Yes. Yes. Good. You did well. Aww. He's like, damn, my dad actually said something nice of me. Nice to me. Did he just fend off 2 mid-class knights? This brat who is in his early 20s at most. At his age I was still struggling day in and day out to become a knight. No, none of that matters right now. That fool is about to die after all. Rix, Trumbull, what are you two doing? Get up and fight! I can tell from that earlier attack, Logan may not be on the level of an upper class knight. But he's strong enough to be a challenge for regular mid-class knights. If Logan takes care of those 2 mid-class knights and I go up against that upper class knight, he's like, nah, you don't need to do that, Dad. I got this. I got this. I will take care of him, Father. No, he's too strong for you. You may have grown stronger, but an upper class knight is still... Ugh. Under these conditions, I could defeat you too, Father. Please leave him to me. Alright. Be careful, son. Let's end this quickly, Father. This fool is going up against me, not the upper class knight. You dare challenge me, you brat? Ah, yeah I do, actually. Son of a... Biatch. Ugh. Come on, that was nothing. Fight me, you son of a bitch. What? Even with my injuries in mind, I can't sense enough power or mastery from him to best me. But the fact that I was pushed back must mean he pushed himself too hard. So you think, huh? Otherwise it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Oh damn. Thought you had me, did you? Aw, oh, come on, is this all you got? I heard you were in upper class. Yo, did he punish it? Maybe not. Damn it. If it weren't for my injury. Well, that's all I need. Weren't for my injury. Come on. All I hear is excuses. There's no opening. I need to find a chance to attack, but I know what to do. To go after his dad, is that what you're gonna do? Force from my sword. He's getting absorbed into his sword. Perfect, he fell for it. Did he though? Is he pretending to get sucked in? There, he lost his balance. So you think? Now's my chance. Huh? Is that blood? Why is he there? His cape. How did he move so fast? No. Did I get slower? Secret technique of the Phantom Blade. You don't need to say it out loud though. Damn it, I need to get away. It's too late for that. First technique. Wave cover. Impossible. Huh? Everyone's just like, damn. Who brought the popcorn? Oh, that's a lot of power. Huh. That's it. That's all you got. Come on. An upper class knight shouldn't resort to tricks. Isn't he dead? I, Logan McLean, have killed the enemy commander. The upper class knight was defeated? That's impossible. What about the Viscount? Was he killed too? I don't know. I haven't seen our flag in a while either. Yeah, throw your swords. What are you doing? Pick up your sword. Nah, I'm done. What exactly am I gonna fight for? There's no one to fight for here. I'd rather surrender and keep my life. I don't want to die here. Goddamn. What are you? That sounds like a good idea. I surrender. Like, people are sheep, by the way. I mean, I get that you would surrender here because it's a losing battle. It's a complete losing battle. But like, when one throws their sword and just like, yeah, I'm done. Everyone's just like, one at a time. More and more people just. Me too. I surrender. I give up. Long live Master Logan. Long live Master Logan. Hooray. Long live Logan McLean. Long live the young master. Like, it's now we change the rumors, huh? The fight's not over yet, you fools. Yeah, might as well be. Where did we go wrong? Hey, he's alive. I've been preparing for this battle for 3 whole years. I even added 100 knights to my forces by asking other nobles for help. Yeah, that's gonna fuck you over. That red-haired bastard, he and his cavalry and weapons ruined everything. Yeah, that's me. That's right. I need to get back to Tesla. Yeah, it's too late for that though. Then I can make it out alive. Who's going to kill this guy though? I feel like someone's going to kill him. Open the castle gates. Your lord has returned. Why? Like, why? My lord? Huh, something's approaching. What? The cavalry. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're not getting away that easily. Open the gates! Yeah, it's too late for that. Shit. He's like, shish kebab. Shish kebab. Is what he's saying. That bastard turned tail right away, huh? Oh, it doesn't matter. Teslon has been defeated. Open the castle gates and let in the victors. We lost? Is that why the Viscount hurried back? You fools! Do not listen to the enemy or cower at their words. Yes, sir. There are 300 at most. Yeah, like, we don't need more. They are no threat to us. What's he doing? Oh yeah, I'ma just chop this wall into 2. Is he gonna jump the wall? He disappeared. He's in the air. Don't tell me. Oh yeah, I'm here. Look up. Open the gates. Kind of badass, but at the same time, like, aren't there like lots of soldiers around and they wouldn't care for one person to die? Unless you all wish to die. That can be arranged. Who's that? I need to take gold, at least. There you are. How did you get in here? Your servants pointed me to where you were without me having to draw my sword. He's like, he's there. You don't need to do anything, he's in there. They clearly have a low opinion of their lord. How dare that bastard sell me out? I mean, I kind of deserve that. Wait, I surrender. Yeah, kind of beyond that now. I will compensate you in any way you want, according to the customs of territory war. Yeah. I mean, your head. What? Your head. I want your head. Please just spare me and my family. According to the customs, the winner decides, isn't it? You were the one who declared war without the king's blessing and charged in within a single day. And yet you speak of customs? Have you no shame, Haman Teslan? Please, think of your honor as a nobleman. Honor. That's funny, coming from you. It is customary not to kill prisoners of war in territory war. You're not my prisoner. A nobleman's honor. Oh, yes. House McLean has great respect for honor and customs. So I shall guarantee your survival and give you and your family time to take a small amount of your belongings and leave. Thank you. It's what you hoped I would say. No. That is what my father would say. Yeah, because for him, honor is everything. And he would gladly accept an enemy's surrender without any conditions. I'm not like that. That's not my kind of style. Oh, that looks kind of nice, though. What's that? Is that a cross? Quite a beautiful dagger. What's a dagger? Please keep it. It is a masterpiece made by our kingdom's greatest metalworker. Not bad. He's gonna kill you with it, you know. No. You ought to keep this. What? Yeah, he's gonna stab you with it. Nah, you ought to keep this. You said you would keep me alive. No. I said Daddy would keep you alive. I never said I would. I said my father would keep you alive. Unfortunately for you, I am not my father. A noble's honor. Haha, noble's honor. Yeah, I'll wipe with that. What? Do you have any idea how many men died today because of your greed? Let your disgraceful life come to an end here. Yeah, that's kind of anticlimactic. Be grateful that your death was so quick. You deserved far worse. I finally overcome the first big obstacle. Huh. I should wrap this up. Viscount Haman Teslan took his own life. I should take care of it. Master Logan. What is it? You should take a look at the dungeons underneath the castle. Yo, do we have money? The dungeons. Oh, wait. Oh, I was... When he said dungeons, I've been reading too much fantasy. When he said dungeons, I was like, oh, dungeons! We got like monsters, we can farm, Oh no, he meant dungeons, as in dungeons with slaves. Prisoners, you see. A few days later, I heard over to Teslon Castle as soon as I recovered, but... What? Haman took his own life? Haman took his own life? Yeah. Yes, the defeat must have hit him hard. Are you laughing? No reason. Did you kill him? What? What makes you say that? What? Of course not. I said he killed himself, did I not? Yeah, you said it. Yes, I made sure to kill him. The Teslon territory must be returned to House McLean. It belonged to our forefathers. I did not wish to keep the Viscount's bloodline alive and leave room for any future disputes over the land. I mean, doesn't he have children though? Did you kill them too? Obviously that. What? Alright, you are an adult now. You must have had your reasons. Oh yeah, I had so many reasons. Father really has changed. Logan, no matter what anyone might say, you were the reason we won this war. What anyone... Why would anyone say I wasn't the reason we won this war? I was like the only reason. Thank you. You're welcome. In any case, I intend to appoint you as House McLean's official successor. Father? Forgive me, but no thank you. It's like, nah, I'm good. I got more ambitious goals than that. You refuse to become my successor. Why not? Are you worried about your reputation? If that is what concerns you, your prowess in this war will be enough to turn that around. That's not the reason. I just don't feel like it. Just sounds boring to me. No, that's not the reason. But why then? Because Lonian is a much more suitable head for House McLean, the House of Knights. Lonian became a force user at the mere age of 14. 5 years faster than I did. Ah. So he's 19. The heights he will have achieved by the time he reaches adulthood are unimaginable. Even if you are right, strength alone is not enough to make someone a good ruler, Logan. That's what he may think now. But once Lonian earns the title of the continent's youngest aura user, just as in my past life. No shortcoming of his could possibly stand in the way. More importantly, there's no need for me to become the successor. I don't intend to waste my time on successor training either. Yeah, that's the reason. That's the real reason. He wanted to. This is just like Kale in Trash Count's family. Like he just wants to throw all the responsibility over to his little brother. But you're so much better. Nah, I'm not better at it. You do it. But I'm working for you. Nah. You're the leader. As his older brother, I wish to give him a fair chance as well. So I ask that you postpone appointing your successor until the day Lonian comes of age. I did not think you to be so considerate of your brother. As you wish, I shall postpone my decision over which one of you to appoint as my successor to 5 years from now, after Lonian comes of age. Thank you. However, I will reward you separately for your contribution in this war. I must calculate our spoils of war back at the castle, but you should receive at least a few tens of thousands of gold. Only tens? Oh, about that. I don't really need that. May I choose my own reward? Like, I don't want a few thousand gold. I got all that anyway. Open the castle gates. The McLean Order of Knights have returned. That says how much 3 million gold was for him to just not get engaged, by the way. If he won a war almost single-handedly with his troops, and he's like, yeah, you can get a few 10,000 of golds. What? How poor is that place anyway? It's been a week since the war, hasn't it? The battle itself only lasted a day, they say. So be it. How could that be? Is our Night Order that strong? Haven't you heard the rumors? Apparently this was all thanks to Master Logan McCline. That notorious lout? Hey! Shh, not so loud. According to the soldiers who returned earlier, Master Logan's band of mercenaries turned the tides of the battle. He and his men appeared behind the enemy forces, as if he had predicted this war, and completely demolished the enemy with weapons no one had ever seen or heard of before. And they say he took down an upper-class knight all by himself. I had no idea Master Logan was so amazing. I thought he was a good-for-nothing bully. Does this mean him buying up all that monster meat recently was for a specific purpose? I'm sure he has some great plan. What if his terrible behavior in the past was all an act too? Oh, I just got chills. Yeah, I was acting this entire time, you guys, to make you underestimate me. Wow. All the time until the war. Prodigies really are on a different level. He's like, that is uncomfortable. This is embarrassing to listen to. He's like, ah, shit, I can hear everything. Logan, how are you feeling? Everyone is practically worshipping you. Stop it, it's embarrassing. Don't go overboard yourself, Lonnie. What's wrong? It's all true. They're all so excited to see you. You should give them a smile. A smile. He's like, this is gonna be bad. He's gonna look like an evil. I'm gonna be scared. Why are you so bad at smiling? What was that creepy grin? Is he going to kill us? Is he saying he'll slit our throat with his thumb? Huh? What did I do? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We're screwed. Where did I go wrong? Now, prepare a grand feast to welcome back the great hero of this war. Long live House McCline. Long live Master Logan. Hey, I did not say yes to becoming any... Oh, right, you just did so. Fine enough. A welcoming banquet until dawn. Ugh, how does everyone have enough energy for that after a war? What are you scheming? Mother! Mother. I heard everything. You refused to be appointed successor. What are you scheming? You may have fooled everyone else, but not me. Mother, please, I'm sorry, Logan. Mother is distressed over her family refusing to send aid, and... It's alright, Lonnie. Though she may have resented me for many years, now that she has lost all of her authority due to House Kairos' betrayal, my stepmother is no longer any threat to me. Perhaps now is the right time to apologize to her sincerely. Mother, I know that the behavior I have displayed these past few years did nothing to earn your trust. I genuinely regret all of the terrible things I did as a result of my envy and sense of inferiority. See, Lonian? He just admitted it. He did all of that. Mother, please stop. Logan, Mother isn't being herself right now. Just let me continue, Lonian. McCline, you are the person I truly owe this apology to after all. Pardon? Though I did apologize to you several times already ever since I came back. I never told you what I was apologizing for exactly. The decades of regret that I had stacked up were not enough to defeat my cowardly nature, it seems. Logan, what do you mean? But you must have known this yourself, Lonnie. For the past few years, I despised you. I tried to ignore my shortcomings by focusing on my hatred of you. But now I sincerely regret that pathetic time in my life, Lonian. It may be late, but I would like to apologize to you properly now. I am so sorry. Damn. You can't just cover up your wrongdoings with good behavior. You're still nothing but a foolish brat, Logan McCline. It's alright, Logan. Even when you were cold toward me, I always believed that if I just did my best, the brother I knew would come back to me. Lonian. Why did I hesitate to do this for so many years? When it was this easy all along? Mother. I sincerely care for Lonian. And my desire for Logan to become the official successor of House McLean is also sincere. I know that it would be too much to ask you to believe me right away. So please keep watching me. Watch what I do and how I act. For now, this is enough. The times change, eh? Master, where on earth are we going when you just returned from the war? We've had enough rest. It's time to get back to work. You make me nervous, you know? How do you intend to exploit me now? I mean, I have 20 years of you, huh? Don't worry, this time it'll be something you enjoy. No, I don't have any sponsorship. So that would just be a random ad that they just send sometimes. YouTube, I mean. Don't worry, this time it'll be something you enjoy. How would you know what I enjoy? Starting today, we're going to make a hut to you. Cabin. We'll be opening up a mine. Oh. What? How will we do that? Don't look at me. You're the dwarf. Find the mine. How would I? I'm joking. I'll find it, okay? You wish to receive a hillside as a reward and develop it. You mean the hill by the border to the Teslan territory? Yeah, that's right. It may be a hill, but there is nothing around it. It is a wasteland. Why that hill? You never know. There might be gold buried in that wasteland. The reason how Teslan insisted on this territory war only came to light a year after the war ended in my past life. They had begun to export gold from a hill inside the territory Teslan stole from McLean. The gold from that mine alone was enough for House Teslan to amass a level of wealth surpassing the average count. Until Logan McLean annihilated the whole family to avenge his own, that is. These are the prison cells in the dungeon of Teslan Castle. We noticed some unusual prisoners, so I thought it would be best for you to see them for yourself. Is it elves? We're innocent! All we did was extract gold from the ore Viscount Teslan gave us, but then that wicked man locked us up in here. Ah, come on, Teslan. How could he lock away 5 whole mine technicians? They're so hard to find. Are you getting angry on our behalf? What an unexpected bounty. What's with him? Though we emerged victorious from the battle against House Teslan. Yeah, pretty much a little bit like Lloyd. This was nothing but a small wave in a storm at sea. If the invasion of the Empire, which would spell the downfall of the kingdom, was the final hurdle, what was going to happen in a year's time would be the trigger to begin the kingdom's decline. The death of the current king, Samuel von Grandia. The 3 princes struggle for the throne instigated by the king's sudden death, spread out into a civil war that lasted 3 years and annihilated much of the kingdom's forces. The Empire's invasion began before those forces could be replenished. It really is the first step that led to the kingdom's downfall. House McCline doesn't support any of the princes in particular, so we could simply uphold a neutral stance and watch from the sidelines. But this too is an opportunity. I can't just let it slip past. We need to use that chaos to reclaim the former territories of House McCline and become the lords of the Southwest once more. If possible, I need to end the Civil War, and after that... Master? What are you pondering about with all of us standing around? You didn't answer me for a while! Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get a grip, Logan. We barely got past the first obstacle. For the sake of the near future, it would be best to increase our military capacity as soon as possible. Suggesting that now would only raise confusion. So I need to do this with my own money, no matter what. And this hill will make it all possible. There is a vein of gold in the middle of this hill, and I intend to mine it. I don't know, we'll see. How much do you expect this to cost? Yet another ridiculous demand. We signed the contract without much consideration because he offered more than Teslon, but he wants us to dig up a gold mine. Are you sure there is a gold vein? There's no doubt. Is there any proof? I saw it. He saw it. But how? In my dreams. By the way, this project is to be kept a secret, so only you 6 will do the drilling. He means to kill us. Drilling with just 6 people is impossible. I will tell you exactly where the gold is. Even with a dwarf among us. Hey. Tell him it's impossible. I beg you. I beg you. Please. Well, if you work as if your life is on the line, you can do anything. You can do anything. No, I don't have merchandise. You simply need to sleep less and give up on a humane lifestyle. We're doomed! As expected of Hamar. He's got the mind of a slave. I mean, a good worker. Mind of a slave. Feeling motivated yet? First, I'd like to know how much this will cost. We'll have to drill into the hill to ascertain the amount of gold present. But the initial setup cost alone will be at least 5 million gold. We don't have 5 million. And in order to be safe, it will require a lengthy amount of time as well. Half a year to set things up, then another half a year for the mining itself. As expected, this will take a lot of money and time. If this mine was enough to make the Viscounty of Teslon more riches than a county would have in a very short amount of time, it has to be done no matter what. If I could only sell off that monster meat right away. It's not until about 3 years from now that its effects are discovered. Yeah, but like you can like discover it, you know. If I could only sell that meat, I could funnel the money into building this mine. Hold on, why wait? As long as you neutralize the poison, that monster meat could be used to make medicine right away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, why wait? I've used a neutralizing agent countless times as a mercenary, so I can make it myself. See if I make that myself and sell it. A week later, House McCline's southern villa. It's done. Just as you ordered, I've concocted the strange medicine. Made from a moonrise grass, plot herbs, and ricky grass. I told you, it's a neutralizing agent, not a strange medicine. What's the difference? And the monster meat? That's also stored here as you ordered. Magnus is a pretty common name in Norway. I mean, it means old king, so pretty normal. That's also stored here as you ordered. I mean, even in my class at school, I think we had like 3 Magnuses. Alright, let's go to the storage room. We'll be using this on the monster meat next. Pardon, I have to go with you? Of course. Please don't say that. No, I refuse. Why? Does it stink? You haven't been in there before, so you have no idea, young master. Why is he suddenly being such a pain? Wait, Has it rot? Oh yeah, it has rotted, hasn't it? I can't just punch it. What is that horrible smell? It's monster meat. I knew monster meat was smelly, but this is revolting. I think I might hurl. Rick already is. Oh. Yeah, protect yourself. Alright, let's get started. Wait, why are you totally fine? I used the force to numb my sense of smell. That's so unfair. Go ahead and awaken to the force yourself, then. Now, take this neutralizing agent and sprinkle it over the meat. Just cover the skin enough for it to go white. The darker parts are still poisonous, so be careful. Oh, it smells so bad. Then you chop up the meat like this. And roll it into balls. What do you think? Looks like medicine, doesn't it? Huh? Yes, it does. Good. We'll be selling this as medicine. This will be your job from now on, so pay attention. What? No, I refuse. I won't do it. 100 gold a week. Oh, in that case. I thought I'd be able to make him do it for free. We'll need to test its efficiency first. You eat it. What kind of medicine is it supposed to be? It's good for men. What does that mean? Oh, come on! I'll only explain this once, so listen closely. Boom. Got it. Oh, wow. I see. In that case, I know who we can test it on. You do? Who? Mr. Dwayne Pilsner. Why do I feel like someone's talking about me? Someone talking about me? Son of a bitch. How dare you? How dare you? Son of a bitch. Poor Pilsner. Young master, it's me, Dwayne. Come in. Pardon me. You called for me. What you need? Young master. Where did he go? I've been waiting for you, Dwayne. You cannot just appear out of nowhere like that. I just wanted to rub your shoulders. You must be exhausted from taking care of things during the war. Pardon? No, I'm alright. Baron McLean has much more to do than I do. Look at how feeble you become, collapsing like that. That was just because you startled me. Ah, come now. You have to admit you're tired. The territory is completely out of money after spending every last coin on the territory war. And the servants and knights are pressing you for money without any idea that there is none. I know you administrators have the worst of it right now. Young master. Not that I can help you, but still. I must have had the wrong impression of you all these years. I did not think you were so considerate of us hard-working administrators. That must be why things are going well in the bedroom for you. Goodbye! Wait, just hear me out. I shall give you this. What is this? It is a patented product from the Philip Company, famous in Kyle. Even just one pill is guaranteed to have great effect. Not that I've tried it myself. It's just... What do you say? It's a gift. I prepared especially for you. Young master, Mr. Pilsner. There he is. Mr. Pilsner, it's unseemly for an administrator like you to be running in the halfway. How much do you want? How much does that medicine cost? It's a success. Are you listening to me? Put out your hand, Dwayne. Mr. Pilsner. What is going on? After a successful first experiment, Logan sought out several more men whose spirits had been dampened for a few more trials. Heinkel, I heard rumors. You have been fighting with your wife every night. What? Who would spread such a rumor? Never mind that. Just try this. Heinkel, the second test subject. Young master, go to your wife. I will tell my father that you had urgent business. Urgent. Thank you. I shall take my leave. Yes, money. Logan, about that, Patrick, the third test subject. It was very good. Sorry, Lonian. We might be getting another sibling soon. Hold on. You haven't... Why haven't you asked me to try it? I worked on this the hardest. Do you even need it? You didn't want to. What was that look for? What was that? It's not like you have a use for it. Excuse me, what was that? Young master. Young. Hey! Stop following me, you smell. You smell. I see. If this medicine is that effective, I'm sure there will be plenty of demand. But how much did you say you want to charge for it? 100 gold piece. 1,000 gold for a set of 10. I hope you don't take the nobles of the capital for absolute fools. You'll get in trouble. Of course not. I just know it'll sell well. Even in my past life, the nobles bought this medicine up in such quantities that the price spiked a ludicrous amount. If we keep our supply limited, it'll start to sell at an even higher price. 10 more minutes on the video orb, please. Thank you for your patronage. I suppose so, as long as it's effective. There's no doubt. It would be great if someone well known were to take it and vouch for its efficacy. Someone famous who really needs this medicine. What nobleman in his right mind would advertise that he used to be impotent and was cured with this medicine? He wouldn't have to advertise it. Do you have any idea how many people are in hearing range of a nobleman at any one time? As soon as a rumor starts spreading, they'll come rushing in like a swarm of bees. In that case. How about you attend some banquets at the capital first? Banquets? You want me to go to something like that? The only banquets I've ever experienced were the feasts held to celebrate promotions when I was a mercenary. And my family never had the money to host one. There's no better place to make connections among nobles than banquets and balls. Though it will take some time to befriend them enough to be helpful to our business. I would go if I weren't a commoner. It's not like you can sell the medicine there. Sell it at banquets. You don't intend to sell this medicine at a banquet, right? That would turn House McLean into the laughingstock of high society. I know that. I just have to avoid selling it, right? That's it. Philip, let me give you the contact information of an information broker in the capital. Go there and look into the things I'm about to tell you. What? An information broker? What do we got planned this time? Nothing much. I'll be joining you in Grand soon. I'll tell you the specifics then. I have a bad feeling about this. 1 week later, I've arrived. Grand, the capital of the kingdom of Grandia. So you really did come. How did you get permission from House McLean? They couldn't have been happy about a nobleman's son coming to the capital to sell a performance-enhancing drug. Well, I didn't tell them. I didn't tell them what I was coming here to do, of course. It did cause some trouble when I insisted on taking 2,000 boxes with me without a servant to accompany me. But it was much easier to get my father's permission to leave than I expected. Maybe this is thanks to my war contributions. No. It's thanks to his Come to think of it, you didn't have a servant with you the first time we met either. Is it really alright for the son of a baron to walk around unaccompanied? I don't need anyone. Well, having a servant with me only complicates things. Besides, my personal servant has things to do. That's right, come to think of it, Ricky has done a lot for me lately. Rick. Young master. Just as in my last life. Young master, when do I leave for the day? Pardon? You want me to work on my rest days too? You always do everything I say. Young master, the maids have been telling me that I smell bad. They don't even come anywhere near me. Will I be able to get married? Thank you so much. What, you feel like some of the medicine has gone missing? You must have counted wrong. Look at his fucking pot. You must have counted a little. Yo, how much medicine did you take? Look at them huge balls. Oh, them nutsacks. God damn it. There we go. Oh, I'm going to get flogged for each pill you find. Thank you, Rick. That's it. I've decided. I thought I just saw something. So what? An illusion. Oh my god, did I show you that with my horse aura? Illusion. In honor of Rick's hard work in the making of this medicine, I will name it Impo Rick. Oh, he can't actually try to be nice there, can he? He knows what he's doing. Impo Rick. There really is something wrong with him. Impo Rick. That poor dude. Impo Rick. Poor guy. It would be nice if you could relax at a tavern after your long journey. There are too many ears in a place like that. We can't discuss nobles who can't get it up there. I suppose your lodgings are best for such talk. By the way, I went to the information broker for what you were looking for, but how is that piece of paper worth 900 gold? They're pretty pricey, but they know their stuff. As long as you made the correct request, they will have provided the information I need. I used your exact words to make the request, Master Logan. First, a list of nobles in Grand who are married but have not had any children in the past 10 years. Second, a list of nobles who do not have any mistresses or concubines. Third, a list of nobles who often seek out food known to be good for virility. That's right, that I'm sure the information is good. Good work with this task and with taking care of things here at the capital. It's all quite simple. The worst part was belatedly hearing about the territory war. I was so worried until I heard of your victory that same evening. He's worried about his employer, huh? I could hardly eat. Think about having to take care of all that monster meat. Who would buy monster meat? Stop yapping and take a look at this. Why does it hurt when it's just paper? Because I use force on it. Who do you think would be the most suitable first customer from that list? What about him? That's the king. Huh? Count Davis. Pardon me, my lord. I am Logan McLean, the eldest son of Baron McLean in the southwest. Yo, what the fuck are you wearing? Why do you look like a mime? Jack of all trades. What? A clown. Oh, I see. A new guest has arrived. I welcome you. It's the clothes. Oh dear, his outfit is terribly out of fashion. What backward corner of the countryside is he from? Those clothes must be in fashion in the southwest. Like what? Why am I even wearing this? I look like a freaking clown. Oh god, wearing what Philip advised me to has everyone hesitant to approach me. This was a good choice. Oh, what? Oh, okay, so he did on purpose. I have no time to socialize unnecessarily at a banquet like this, after all. So yeah. My only objective for coming here is Count Davis. Alone Davis. An important part of the kingdom's treasury. He is a sad man, married at the early age of 20, but still without any children. I was surprised when Philip picked out this man from that list. He became quite famous in my past life. The Count had committed suicide because of his wife. How dare you? It was unclear exactly what went on between them. You're no man, you can't even get it up properly. What? But a shocking comment made by his wife at a banquet led to his suicide. His self-worth was tied too closely to his reputation and what others thought of him. In any case, he falls under all three categories we requested from the information broker. He is perfectly suitable as our first customer for Impo Rick. I came to the capital for my sales business, and after hearing of your renown, came here to introduce myself to you. A sales business, eh? You can find anything and everything in Grand already. Then again, as you have come from the outskirts, perhaps you have something unique to sell. He'll hear you, madam. Of course, I came to sell my product here because I am confident it is one of a kind. My product is designed for men and stimulates virility. You mean to tell me that the son of a noble is selling an aphrodisiac? What was that? How embarrassing. How dare this cocky country bumpkin not know his place. Watch as you are ignored and humiliated. Is what he's thinking clearly, so obvious. You still have something left to say? I brought a gift for the most powerful men of the capital out of courtesy, as I have arrived from the outskirts. So please take this. It is a product named Imporic, which I plan on selling for 100 gold per pill. I brought 3 pills as a gift for you, Count Davis. I can swear to you on my honor as a noble that this is the best medicine out there, without any side effects whatsoever. A few days later. My master has ordered me to purchase a medicine called Imporic. Here is his proof of identification. Ah, you're from House Davis. We did it. Thank you, please come again. 10 boxes for 10,000 gold. Not a bad first profit. We needed to make much more profit than that. The rent for this tiny shop alone is 10,000 gold a month, after all. It's only natural, seeing that it's located in the center of the capital. I barely managed to get us this place. Besides, strategically, we need a physical location for customers. Seeing people line up to buy our product is the best advertisement. That's true. Alright, I'm going to another banquet then. Again, you've been attending banquets every day since you got to Grand. Sometimes you even attend 2 a day. Count Davis might have been our first target, but we can't stop there. I need to try and meet all of the people on that list and advertise our product in person. A week later. I can't believe the Count has asked me to get that medicine again. All those supposedly effective foods haven't helped him so far. Yeah, now there are lines. Why is the line so long? Hold on, those are familiar faces. That's Viscount Talon's Lord Chamberlain. And that's Count Hamel's butler. I don't want any rumors spreading. I should head back quickly once I bought the medicine. I'm so sorry, unfortunately our stock for today is sold out. Yeah, this is what they want. Sold out? I didn't know that could happen. I apologize. Due to Imporic's popularity, our supply is quite limited. So we are only selling 50 boxes a day. Here we go. And we have to, like, get the prices up. Please sell me some. I will die at my master's hand if I return empty-handed. What is going on over there? Go and inquire for some. Go and inquire for me. Yes, my lord. By limiting the supply, we impart a sense of urgency in our customers, and the crowds of people pique the interest of more nobles passing by. Everything is going to plan. In any case, we are out of stock for the day. Please come again tomorrow. We are sold out again. Sold out. Sold. This is happening every day. This is amazing. We have been selling out our stock every day for over a month. And today we sold out as soon as we opened. At this rate, we might get to 4.5 million gold a month. I didn't think there were so many impotent nobles in Grand. Even when we tripled our prices halfway through, instead of the demand dying down, there were some who offered to pay even more. It's enough to make me worry about the kingdom's future. You done it, Philip. You're absolutely fantastic. Can't breathe. Oh, it's all thanks to your hard work, Master Logan. Alright, starting next month, 1% of the profit goes straight to you. Master Logan, I'll keep doing my best. Oh, get your lips away from me! Something is definitely going to go wrong with this, though. It's going too well. Things are going too well. At least 10 tons of gold a year. Is that really true? Yes, according to the miners, there's a high possibility that there will be gold nuggets in the lower levels too. 10 tons of gold will make me at least 100 million, right? That's fantastic. It's even more than I expected. However, the cost of mining it all will be quite high. How will you fund it all? We'll take at least 5 million. I got my ways. All you need to do is wait. Your master will soon send you all the funds and laborers you need. I wish he would just let us rest. Rest! Rest when you're dead. The initial investment money needed to start the mine is 5 million gold. If Impori keeps selling like it has been, we'll be making 4.5 million a month. I thought I was gonna hear about the story about the guy selling. Yes. If Impori keeps selling like it has been, we'll be making 4.5 million a month. We'll have more than enough left over after just 2 months then. There are about 700 boxes of Imporic left. So if I go back to the House McLean to restock and start on the gold mine. Yo, someone's gonna steal. No, huh? Why can't I send someone inside the shop? It's really faint, but don't tell me. It's a thief. Are they gone? No, this is the only exit. They must still be inside. Who goes there? No one's there. I swear I sensed someone. They're on the roof. And who might you be? Who are you? I can't sense him at all now. He was right in front of me just a second ago. Is he behind you? What on earth? An ore user thief broke into our shop? I'm quite certain that it's at least a top level force user. He wasn't simply strong, he was on a different level entirely. But an aura user being a thief, even a slave can become a noble overnight if they become an aura user. Why would someone like that resort to theft? He wants that medicine. What did he steal? Don't tell me. Yeah, that's exactly that. 2 Imporic pills, that's all. Just 2 pills, huh? I guess he wasn't after the money after all. There's one left in here. That probably means he took them to use himself, right? Is there even an impotent aura user out there? That's right, the list. Did it include any aura users? No, they said that the information was top secret and would cost extra, so I turned it down. Oh, there is one. The only aura user in the capital without any children. Mom, Dad. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Oh my dear. I was simply admiring the scenery outdoors. You were looking at children again. You creepy ass. Like I said, I was just admiring the scenery. Please do not worry yourself. No, let us head back now. My love, I really am happy to have met you. You know that, right? I feel the same way. Felix Esperanza, the strongest swordsman in the kingdom. He had one great regret in life, which came about due to an unexpected injury in his youth. As he fought for his kingdom, he sustained an unfortunate injury to his testicles. As it was an injury sustained by night during a battle, it was an honorable injury. In his youth, he shrugged it off, thinking nothing of it. However, what use is it to be the kingdom's strongest swordsman and possess both status and fame as a duke, without an heir to succeed me? It all seems meaningless. I say. You must have suffered greatly. If it is all right with you, please allow me to be at your side. How can I ever repay her for this love I do not deserve? Should you not hurry to get to the house assembly? We'll begin shortly. If I get there early, they will simply hound me about producing an heir. I do not mean to impose, my lord, but they say miraculous medicine has made an appearance in the capital recently. Is that so? They say it even heals physical injuries around that area. Huh. I know this is hard to believe, but those who used it have garnered such great results that everyone is talking about it. I already tried it. And by stealing it at that. I cannot believe I resorted to stealing just because my wife was brought to tears. How shameless of me. Besides, the medicine did absolutely nothing. Take care not to be swayed by rumors, Louise. I apologize. That's right, they're all just groundless rumors. Mere medicine could never fix what even Aura cannot. I ought to give up now. I told you. You cannot just show up without it having been invited. How many times do I have to tell you? Like I said, please just let His Grace know my name. He will most certainly want to see me then. That's all I'm saying, bro. Need to tell him my name. You want to go and see him in person? Yup. That's right. Don't tell me your plan is to walk up to one of the most powerful men in the kingdom and ask him, "Hey, did you steal my merchandise last night? Are you impotent?" That's not what you're going to do, are you? Was that supposed to sound like me? He'll only be rubbing salt in his wounds. Please just pretend it didn't happen. If this goes badly, we're screwed. Philip's not wrong, but if that man last night really was the Duke, this is an opportunity I can't let pass. Please go on inside. This is my chance to build a good relationship with one of the most powerful men in the kingdom. Greetings, Your Grace. My name is Logan McLean. I'm the eldest son of Baron McLean. I heard that the Duke was close to 70 years old, but he looks much younger, as his powerful force slowed his aging. Sup, Nightcore? It's on your channel, and I love it. Keep up the good work. You just find my channel? Oh my god. Yeah, recommend it to anyone, everyone, anyone. Oh yeah, we're trying to get back to where we were, but before, I mean, it would be insane for you to say it now, but like we had hundreds of people in the stream at the same time. And now we down, but yeah, we're gonna work our way up again, obviously. House McLean rules over territory in the southwest, does it not? What brings the son of that family all the way here? I really don't need to bring up what happened last night. I started a business here in the capital recently, and I brought you some of my merchandise as a gift. This medicine is good for men's virility, and its effectiveness has been proven by several noblemen already. Is that so? No reaction. That makes it harder to confirm whether he was the thief from last night. Let's move on to the next step. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. But this is not something a man with supernatural powers like you, Your Grace, would really need. So instead, I prepared something more special for you. He reacted. The reason the Duke seemed too indifferent at first has to have been because Imporic didn't work on him. The current version of Imporic we are selling is made by diluting the poisonous meat of a monster, which has properties that make it a cure for impotence while aiding virility. But such a weak poison would have no effect whatsoever on a superhuman. And so if you extract a lot more of the poison from the meat and compress it into an elixir. This is a limited edition version of Imporic. Oh. That might sound fancy, but it's really just 50 pills of regular Imporic compressed into one. Having taken it myself to verify its effectiveness, I can guarantee that it's strong enough. Felt like my insides were tied up into knots. A regular person without a force core would die from ingesting it. But for an aura user, If you happen to try it and its effects are satisfactory, please let me know. I am willing to provide you with as much as you need. All while keeping this a secret, of course. The next day. What do you wish for in return? Wait, what do you wish for? Yo, he's just like anything. What do you wish for in return? I will grant you anything, so long as it is in my power. Yeah. I did it! Yes! Pardon? What do you mean? Aura users are both masters of martial arts and masters of the force, the power of life. And so Felix could sense it without a doubt. It's working. And its effects will stack. If I continue to take this medicine, I should be able to recover completely by the time I have taken 30 doses. This deep-seated regret and resentment in my heart will finally be taken care of. This young man is considerate enough to not bring up my mistake. He actually arrived with a gift for me instead. And his sword fighting skills were unbelievably advanced for someone so young. As expected of someone who has developed such a miraculous cure. Looks like I got ahead of myself. The gift you gave me yesterday gave me hope for curing an old injury that has caused me much heartache over the years. I would like to repay you for it. If you have anything you would like from me, go ahead and ask. In that case, could I have one of your sword technique tomes that you no longer have any use for? Here. This is not suitable as a training manual, but it has some unique techniques that make it a good resource. Thank you. Would it also be possible to have you write a certificate of authenticity saying that you gave me this book personally, Your Grace? Of course, that would be no problem. Good, now I have what I want. It's a bit of a shame to settle for a single book when the Duke seems willing to give me anything. But I was after something else anyway. But the more I think about it, this won't do. Pardon? I shall teach you a sword technique myself. What? He wants to teach me a technique. The strongest swordsman in the kingdom wants to teach me himself. I understand that you are a humble young man who does not wish for much in return, but a mere low-level sword technique tome is nowhere near enough to express my gratitude. I've never been called that in either of my lives. Humble? Humble, huh? I guess I am. I may know the secret technique of the Phantom Blade, but I have no reason to refuse a personal lesson from the kingdom's greatest swordsman. Thank you! This couldn't have worked out better. It's one of the joys of old men like me, to gauge the potential of talented young men. Focus. I will not be teaching you gently. Not expected. Now draw your sword. Oh shit. Yo, he can't even draw. My whole body is being weighed down by an enormous pressure. I won't even be able to grab my sword at this rate. This is the power of a true aura user. God damn. But is this really something all aura users can do? He has the ability to nearly paralyze me as if by magic, just with his presence alone. I may be far below his level, but still. But if that were the case, any and all wars across the continent would end solely in aura users fighting each other. There must be something more to this than merely his overwhelming presence. It must be some sort of technique. Come on, come on, come on. I'll use the force to amplify my sense instead of my body. Then I'll analyze whatever it is that's keeping me rooted to the spot. Whenever I try to move, the Duke's fierce presence targets my body where the movement is beginning. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's basically telling you exactly how to move with the pressure. By doing so, he keeps dispersing my energy and stops me from moving. I have no idea how this is possible, but I understand how I can counter it. You do? If I just move a split second faster. So the energy can't be dispersed fast enough. Huh. Just as I thought. You have talent. Good. Now, watch closely. Whoa. That's badass. The power that was keeping me immobile is flowing to the tip of his sword. Is this an aura blade technique? No, this is. Try to block this attack. Try to what? Block what? Blocking what? This is the pressure blade technique. Oh, frick. Gravity magic? Like what? Why? What'd I do to deserve this? For me. For me. This is the pressure blade technique. Okay. It's coming towards me very slowly. I know that, but I can't move. The Duke's presence has penetrated my whole body and is distracting my senses. That red blade is amplifying his power even further. But just because I know what's going on doesn't mean I can do anything against it. I force it. Neutralizing the Duke's presence without me controlling it. My instinct is telling me that I can't dodge this attack, but come on. Ooh, you were able to use the force before my pressure blade. What exactly are you teaching me though? Like, I feel like you're just attacking me at the moment. Ooh! Damn! I mean, what did you expect? Ugh. That wasn't an aura blade technique, was it? I would not try to teach you something you cannot mimic. You're right. You're right, it wasn't. I couldn't help but get a little serious at the end there. You okay there? Oh my god. But he blocked it anyway. He certainly has great potential. It'll be interesting to watch him grow. Are you leaving already? His Grace said that you may stay and rest until you're fully recovered, so you may stay longer if you like. That's alright. I'm as good as new thanks to the potion His Grace gave me. I see. Then I shall escort you to the front gates. I wish you a safe trip back. Thank you. He's like, oh, I'm dying. It would be a waste to use such an expensive potion on myself right now. Can't believe he just gave away such a rare, top quality potion to guess. He really is rich. My force has gotten strong enough to heal any internal injuries myself, but I won't be able to heal the injuries I sustained from the Duke's attack completely. Still, I gained much more than I lost. What? You won't be able to heal? What do you mean by that? These are the coordinates to my communication device at my residence. If you have any difficulties while mastering the pressure blade technique, you may contact me. I never expected to leave such a good impression. He's practically accepted me as his pupil. This will be of great help to me in the future. Master Logan! Philip, why are you here? I've been waiting for you from a short distance. Why do you look so pale though? You haven't offended His Grace, have you? Of course not. The Duke just taught me I'll get everything ready for us to run for it. I'll get us the fastest horses. No, that's not it. Listen to Master Logan. A week later. Our supply of Impo rig has been sold out completely. Please come again another time. So far, the money we made from selling Impo rig is around 4.1 million gold. If we manage to keep this up, we should be able to make a profit of over 4.5 million a month without issue. Oh, yeah! You seem really happy even though you won't be getting a commission from this month's profits. Please don't interrupt my daydreams. Alright. As for us purchasing the monster meat in Kyle, I've made sure that the process runs smoothly. You did good. You did good job. You did good job. You did good. So I was thinking, wouldn't it be better for you to buy a house in the capital? Considering the cost of accommodation, it would make much more financial sense in the long run. No, I'll only be staying here for up to a year and a half at most. Just focus on selling Imporic till then. After that, we'll have to go elsewhere, whether we like it or not. Pardon, what does that mean? You'll see. In that case, please take good care of yourself for the sake of the business, Master Logan. Seeing you cough up blood was terrifying. That's normal. That's why I stayed in my room at the inn all week. Are you really focusing on your recovery? Whenever I went to see you, you were busy doing something at your desk. I have things to do. Another secret, though. He might grumble, but I like that he doesn't insist on asking more questions. Rick would have badgered me with questions and I shut him up with force. Will you be returning to House McLean now? Yes, your role is to console our loyal customers until I send you more supplies of Imporic. Oh, also, buy a million gold's worth of food every month and have it sent to Teslon Castle and McLean Castle. What? You plan on feeding all the territory residents yourself, Master Logan? Never mind that. Just look for a reliable supplier since we'll be doing this for at least a year. You're serious? I didn't think you cared about your family's subjects that much. Me care about them. This is all out of necessity. One of the deep-seated issues of the McLean territory is food shortage. And it won't be taken care of for at least another year. We may have gained the plains of the Teslon territory. But House McLean's depth is so great that it isn't enough. Part of my plan will require our residents to work for me, so I can't have anyone starving to death in the meantime. I have something to take care of, so I'll be leaving first. What could you possibly... Never mind, I'm sure it's another secret. Yup! So, you want us to find these people? With nothing but their names and a couple of distinguishing features. And you don't even know where they live. Do you expect us to calm the whole continent? Can you do it or not? That's all I need to know. I will be paying you enough. Alright. I'm sure it'll be hard to find them. The names I know may just be aliases anyway. But I have no other choice. I need to recruit those powerful individuals to my side no matter what. In my past lives, these people reached superhuman heights, and yet they were never affiliated to any one group. Each of them will be a great help during the war against the Empire. In particular, that man who mostly worked as a mercenary for the Empire. Wait, why am I in such a hurry? Why am I so rushed when everything has been going so well for me in the capital? Because things are going too well. It's an obsession at this point. I should slow down. I still have time after all. You sure about that? No, I don't. Sir, please calm. He's asking for more workers after exploiting my pupils like that. Please calm down. I'm simply delivering the message. So what kind of work does he need my pupils for this time? Well, I need it in the McLean territory, located in the countryside of the southwest. For about half a year. The master of the Mage Tower won't get away with this any longer. Why? I'll put an end to this once and for all. Yeah, we're getting a war much faster than you think, huh? He's like, ah shit, this wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Excuse me. Huh? What? Welcome to Grandia Kingdom's Magic Tower of Earth. Wait, huh? I thought he was a nobleman, but he's wearing a cheap suit. I'm here to look at some magic scrolls. Of course, there's no way he's here to see a high-ranking mage. So I guess he'll just buy a few scrolls and leave. Same as always. 150 disintegration magic scrolls. Pardon? This is a certificate from Cooper's Bank proving the legitimacy of my account. See for yourself. Let's see, how many zeros is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 million gold! Let me take you upstairs, sir. Thank you. About time. Disintegration magic. A 4th circle earth magic spell. That, depending on the mage, is powerful enough to bring down a whole rock wall. But because it takes so long to cast and is so easy to spot, and because it only works in rock or soil, that rock is shaking. Ah, it must be this disintegration magic. Let's walk around it. Let's walk around. It has no actual use in battle. But scrolls on the other hand. But it's perfect for construction work. Oh. This will speed up the construction on the mine and take care of some other things too. So you wish to buy 150 disintegration magic scrolls? Yes, I do. We haven't had such an important customer in quite a while. I'm a little nervous. Ledio's a great Tower Master of the Magic Tower of Earth. I didn't expect the Tower Master to rush out himself. 150! Where is he? It's just 1.5 million gold and he's the Tower Master of one of the kingdom's 5 major magic towers. Are they not doing very well financially? I guess that works out well for me though. House McLean rules over a small territory in the southwest, so it's no surprise. You haven't heard of me, it's alright. Oh, the apprentice who greeted you must have been terribly rude. I apologize. I'll make sure to chide him for it. There's no need for that. It didn't bother me at all. How kind of you. I'm screwed. That apprentice nearly lost us, this foolish customer. Foolish? In this time of peace, earth magic is only useful for farming or construction work. Yes. But why would a noble use expensive scrolls for something so trivial? They would just make the residents do the work. All those fools who don't know anything about this reality just say that the magic tower has grown weak ever since I became Tower Master. I suppose I did use up most of this month's budget already, but still! In any case, now that this rich oaf has shown up, everything will be fine. I'll butter him up and get as much money out of him as possible. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We do have a slight problem. And what might that be? As you must know already, 4 circle scrolls must be crafted under the watchful eyes of a mage who has reached at least the 5th circle rank. And we do not have very many skilled mages like that at our tower. So... that's not the reaction I expected. But still, I need to keep going. As you know, scrolls are expensive to craft, so we cannot craft them ahead of time. That's a shame. I was going to buy 150 scrolls every month. But if even one order of 150 scrolls is too much, I suppose I must turn to the Royal Magic Tower. Oh, hold on, sir! Every month! Yes, 150 scrolls a month. I will need a total of 900 scrolls over 6 months. But if 150 scrolls are too much right now, I guess 6 months of orders won't be possible. Pardon my intrusion. We'll do it! Are you saying that it's possible? Oh dear, your shoes are quite dusty. Of course we can make it happen, no problem. Then why was it a problem? 10,000 gold per 4th circle scroll, so... He's like, nah. That makes 1.5 million gold for 150 scrolls. And a total of 9 million gold over 6 months. A wonderful amount. What is it with old dudes looking like a girl? I mean, they just want the money. Money, Emmanuel. Money. But instead of buying scrolls, what do you think of just hiring mages? Hiring mages? I thought mages sold scrolls because they're too high and mighty to do any hard labor. He polished my shoes so well. But he wants to lend me mages from his tower. It would be worth much more than scrolls. A fourth circle mage will be able to work the equivalent of 300 scrolls each month. Do you even have a fourth circle mage who would be willing to come to such a remote place for construction? I seem to have given you the wrong impression. Unfortunately, I cannot order around a fourth circle mage. I apologize. Okay, he's gonna do it himself, right? That's no surprise. Instead, I could send out 9 second circle mages and a third circle mage. They have quite a lot of experience working together on construction projects. If you could just lower the number of scrolls in exchange, that's not a bad deal. Since the construction will take some time, this might be much better than just hiring one fourth circle mage. But I'm surprised they have mages here with experience in construction. Aren't they too proud for that kind of thing? Need money. I can't imagine what they would be like. My name is Greg, and I am a third circle mage. Yo, are you guys slaves? God damn. Does he even feed you? No. Oh. Pleased to meet you. I'm Logan McLean. Alright then, you can all get going now that you've greeted our customer. Like, what have you done to these guys though? They look like prisoners. Wait a second. Is that shackles? Excuse us. They look ready to collapse at any moment. They're fine. They might not look like much, but they have the most experience in construction out of all our young mages. They are practically construction specialists. Judging by what I could sense with my abilities, they are skilled enough, I guess. The third circle mage was a master rank, and the second circle mages were masters and experts. And they're all in their 20s, so they all have very promising futures, but he's sending such skilled pupils out to the countryside for construction projects? That doesn't add up. Maybe I'll pry a little. Still, I was looking for fourth circle scrolls, so I don't think I would get the same value out of a few second circle mages with fewer scrolls. That doesn't seem fair to me. Pardon, but 10 mages should be more than enough, and one of them is a third circle mage. Now let's go for 120 disintegration magic scrolls and 10 mages. For a total of 1.2 million gold a month. Boom shakalaka. Considering the abilities of those mages, it's a ridiculously low offer. Though it'd be great for me if he accepts. A self-respecting tower master wouldn't pawn out his pupils for this price. Agreed. Huh? There is no way he would say yes to this. What? Let us sign a contract right away. He's actually going for it? And in such a hurry. When did he even write up this contract? The ink is dripping. The ink is dripping. The ink is dripping. Oh no way. When did he do this? There's definitely something fishy going on here. Or everything, Tower Master. I have a bone to pick with you. You don't have to do this, Master. Clayton. A fifth circle mage. Are you trying to send away my pupils again? This is all for the benefit of the Magic Tower. No one is as good at construction work as your pupils, as you know. What I'm asking is why on earth my pupils are the only ones ever tasked with such hard work. And they just returned from another project too. Master. Don't you know that hard work is invaluable experience at their age? This is all for the good of the Magic Tower and your pupils. Ever since I became a fifth circle mage and an elder last year, you have been tormenting my pupils in particular and acting like a jealous fool. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Don't be ridiculous. How dare you argue with me in front of our guests? Ah, I see what's going on. This man here has become a fifth circle mage at a relatively young age and must be the youngest elder in history. What is he, around 50? And while the Tower Master feels threatened by him, he can't do anything against an elder, so he's taking it out on his pupils instead. How lucky for me that this internal conflict at the Magic Tower is working in my favor. He's like, sign it. This contract is incredibly advantageous for me. If you do not wish to listen to the Tower Master, you are entitled to leave the Magic Tower along with your pupils at any time. Excuse me? How dare you? You dare challenge me, Clayton? Oh no, this is bad. We have to stop them. Prepare yourself, Tower Master. He signed it. He signed the contract. And with that, yeah, contract sealed. Our contract is sealed. Yo, he's just like Lloyd. He's turning more into Lloyd by the minute. Lloyd, is that you? Is that you, Lloyd? Is that you, Lloyd? I think I see a Lloyd in him. With that, our contract is sealed. The 10 of you, please follow me. Oh, and you too. Just do whatever you want. Oh. This contract is valid even if the Tower Master is replaced, right? I apologize for acting so rudely in front of a customer. Alright, then we will send you the scrolls as soon as they are ready. I'm not done with you, Tower Master. What? Do you intend to contest an official contract made in the name of the Magic Tower of Earth? Think of your position, Clayton. Fine. Then if you insist on doing this, Tower Master, I shall accompany my pupils to this construction project. An elder mage can't be working on a construction site. That would be a disgrace to the Magic Tower. I don't have the money to hire a 5th Circle mage. I will not be asking for pay. I simply intend to help my pupils get the work done as quickly as possible. I'll treat you as an honored guest. Hold on, I haven't agreed to this yet. I would request that you postpone our departure for just a day, however. My pupils should be allowed a night's rest before they head to work once again. Master, you're doing so much for us. Of course, in that case, please meet me at the western gates of Grand tomorrow at noon. Is anyone even listening to me? Is anyone even listening to me? Next day. I was incredibly lucky with that contract I made yesterday. Under regular circumstances, just hiring a 5th Circle mage would have cost me 1 million gold. I can't wait to get back home. Once I get there, I first need to send more boxes of Impor Rick to the shop, and then... Oh my, Master Logan. Lina. It's been a while. What the hell are you doing here? I did not think we were close enough to be so informal, though. I'm a little taken aback. It's been a while, Lady Lina. She's such a bitch. I heard some rumors about you in the capital. You seem to have resorted to a humiliating business recently. Is House McCline in trouble, perhaps? Are you poor? Aren't you embarrassed to sell things like that? No. As you know, I'm very greedy when it comes to money. It's nothing you need to concern yourself with, my lady. None of your business. Just go about your own, will ya? I thought I gave you a substantial amount of money, but I suppose living in such a barren territory would require such drastic measures. Indeed, I'll be on my way now. Ugh, I don't want to exchange another word with her. There's another rumor I heard recently. You were victorious in battle thanks to a new type of weapon, yes? What about it? Do you have any interest in selling it? It's nothing special, actually. No thanks. Selling it will be embarrassing, so I'll have to decline. Yeah, you're not getting my weapons. How would I sell my weapons? As famous as I've gotten from selling Impor Rick in the capital, not a single noble has shown any interest in the territory war that took place in the outskirts of the kingdom. But Lina... No, House Wolves has already taken an interest. Even considering that our houses know each other. This is very fast. Those crossbows have a fairly simple design and would be easy to copy. So all I can do is hope that they are of use to me a few more times before everyone has them. Master Logan, I thought we were meeting at the western gates. Why are you coming this way? Why are you coming this way? Oh, you're here. I just happened to run into someone I prefer not to. Pardon? Never mind that. Since we are all here now, let us get going. Let's go. 3, 4 horse coaches that can seat at least 6 people without an issue. And the coachmen all looked quite experienced too. He must have spent a lot of money. This wasn't necessary at all. What a waste of money. Master! It's not like I didn't expect a mage to have a large ego. And since I managed to hire a 5th circle mage for free, a little attitude like this is absolutely nothing. This is the least I could do for such talented and great mages as you. Yeah, not doing it now. It is getting late, so we will rest here for the night. Who goes there? Like so chill. Who's there? I said who's... God damn it, guys, stop throwing knives. You're not gonna hit me anyway. Not bad for noblemen. I didn't expect you to dodge that. And you are... We heard all about you in the capital. You earned a nice bit of money from selling some strange medicine. Bandits, huh? I was hoping to meditate and review what I learned the other day. Fine. But in exchange for disrupting me, I will take your lives. You will entertain me. You will have to be my sparring partners. Whatever, just hand over... Oh, come on. That's not all you can do, is it? When did he... You little... Die! Oh, come on, you guys. You can't just run at me like that. It's not gonna work. What? The fuck? Yeah. I heard it all before. What the hell? Everyone retreat for now. My legs. I can't move at all. Huh, let's test out this technique, shall we? Pressure. Oh my god. How do you even dodge that? You don't. You don't. Stupid bandits. Think they had a chance. Huh? Didn't work? Oh. I guess I can't sustain it for very long yet. I did it! When you focus and compress the force, a new power that is formed is referred to as aura. Along with the pressured blade technique, Duke Esperanza also showed me the force blade, a weaker version of aura that time. But I thought I wouldn't even be able to mimic it yet at my level. I can use the force blade even if just temporarily. Also. Damn it, you messed with the wrong guy. You think you can get away? Sending my presence through my sword to overwhelm the target by dispersing and suppressing their energy. That is the pressure blade technique. I can't move. This will be quite useful in an actual fight. Oh, I love MC. Look at that. Look at that look. He's so innocent. Such a nice guy. Did I go too far? Nah. I saw everything. Ah, it's you. Master Clayton. What's up, Clayton? What's up, my boy? What's up? Master Clayton. Why is he so angry? They were bandits, but did I go too far? Would be bad if he said he doesn't want to work for me anymore. That was very impressive, Master Logan. Huh? Oh. Thanks. I do not know much about force users, but I do know that the ability you just displayed is something a young man like you shouldn't be able to achieve. You flatter me. So he wasn't angry, he just looks intimidating. He just looks like he's angry all the time. I went further away from the campsite on purpose because I didn't want to show someone who isn't an ally quite yet all my cards. Did he come all the way out here to look for me? But why? My pupils have the misfortune of having me as their teacher and have faced nothing but hardship because of it. So I wish to teach them as much as I can while I am with them. You make it sound like you're gonna die tomorrow. You're only 50, bruh. It looks like you already are. Why mention this to me? Once we arrive and start on the work, I would like to let my pupils rest in shifts and allow them to train as well. I shall work harder for you to make up for it, so would you allow it? Yeah, that would be fine. His mana is flowing into the ground. Where does it lead? That's where the other mages are sleeping. Oh, he's healing them or helping them. He's doing so much for them. He is sweating from the effort. Master Logan. You seem to really treasure your pupils. I am their teacher. After all, this is nothing. You even fought with the Tower Master for your pupils. He simply had it coming. So, have you gained some experience during your time in the capital? Yes, it was very helpful. Good. Do you have anything to tell me? I should talk about some other things first. My business in the capital did well, so we will be reaping the profits for a while. Money? Wait, before that, what kind of business? The medicine I gave you as a gift. I started a business selling it. So you went to the capital and started a business selling an aphrodisiac. Yes, Logan. I did agree not to get in your way, but next time you start something, please at least consider the family name and our reputation beforehand. Our reputation is in the gutter, Dad. It doesn't matter. Can't go any lower. He's not as upset as I expected. Yes, sir. Did you just answer without thinking about it? Yes, sir. This must be the effect of my reputation improving. Oh, also, I ended up running into Duke Esperanza and becoming well acquainted with him. The Duke? You mean Duke Felix Esperanza, the legendary aura user? Yeah, he told me a few things. Don't tell me you gave him that medicine too. I did! Just how much did you drag our family name through the mud? He gave me a tome detailing an interesting secret technique for intermediate sword fighting. What? Iron Blood Blade. Is an intermediate sword fighting technique recognized by the Duke himself? That's a lie. It's a book I penned myself over a few days after returning from the Duke's man. Iron Blood Blade is a technique discovered by a merchant in the Empire inside of a ruin. It was a high-level technique among the intermediate sword fighting techniques of this age. The merchant copied this tome and sold it to only a few people at first, but at some point it got out and started getting copied and sold everywhere. So that's soon enough. Any knight on the continent could learn it. But that is something that won't happen for at least another 10 years. If our knights learn this right now, it will help us greatly in strengthening our forces. I also wrote a little bit about the secret technique of the Phantom Blade, which should be useful for Father or Lonian to have as a secret technique. But the Iron Blood Blade technique does require a lot of sudden movement of the force within your body, which might lead to internal injuries during training. That makes it very unlikely for Father to allow our knights to train with this tome. With the Duke's seal of approval, even Father will accept it. Yes, that's right, if you do that, this is in a league of its own compared to the tomes we possess, which I have read often enough to wear out. This is much better quality. Even nobles have a hard time getting their hands on a proper intermediate sword technique. I've been wondering whether the reason I have failed to grow any stronger for the past few decades lay there. If our knights acquired this technique, it would strengthen our forces by at least 30%. How can we ever repay the Duke for this? I've already repaid him. I'm happy to hear it. I also have something to propose. And for everyone to acquire this technique, I must learn it first. Pardon. No, I was going to... There is no time to waste. I must learn this technique as quickly as possible first. So here I'll leave things to you. Pardon? What do you mean? The Patriarch's seal! It's like, I'm the leader. Help the way and take care of matters for a while. I shall go and perfect this sword technique. Thank you so much, Logan. But Father, I have stuff to do. I still have something to tell you. Hold on. If he handed me the seal, I don't need his permission, right? It was like, I can get people to work for me now. Perfect. Then I'll start everything. I need to before Father finishes his training. Master Logan, I heard everything about what you did in the capital. Please use some of your money for House McLean. We're in dire need. What about the money we gained from the war? And stop barging in like this is your room. That money isn't even enough for the upkeep of both castles. Due to the aftermath of the war, labor shortages will lead to a huge drop in work output this year. And House Kairos stopped sending us funds. So please give us some money. I heard you made a gigantic... Sorry, I used it all. Huh, I heard you made millions. How could you possibly use all of that already? What a funny joke. No, like, it's not funny enough. It's not. Really? What on earth did you use it all on? Gold. What? I used 1.2 million on magic scrolls and mages. Then I also bought construction material and food for our residents. So of course there's nothing left. Magic scrolls, construction material, and on top of that, food. A little bit of food won't really do much. 1 million gold. Pardon? I will be using 1 million gold a month to distribute food to our residents for the next year. Excuse me, did you hit your head or something? We can't do that. I guess I can't blame him for reacting this way. Then again, I suppose no one would believe that going to war is enough to change a person this much. I'm completely fine. In any case, that should be enough to feed everyone, right? Well, yes. But what about the construction material and magic scrolls? Do you intend to undertake some sort of construction project? I'm building a dam. 2 weeks later. Summoning all able-bodied men to fulfill their duty to the territory. Gather at the western gates of McLean Castle, or the eastern gates of Teslan Castle. Anyone without a legitimate reason not to comply will be severely punished. Teslan Castle. It's finally come to this. The nobles mean to exploit us. McLean Castle. As summons during the busy farming season. If they take me away, my children will all die of starvation. We just barely made it through the war. But now our lord is trying to kill us. Die. Running away. Die from overwork. Or die from starvation. Are those our choices then? It doesn't matter what we do if we'll die in the end anyway. Don't you agree? Yes, we might as well take things into our own hands and attack the nobles. Attack the stupid nobles. Oh my god, we read all of it. Before you guys leave, join Discord. It is in the description. If you want to get notified when I'm streaming, Discord is the way to go. You can also at least try to subscribe and put all notifications on, but I don't trust YouTube into notifying you. But yeah, subscribe as well. At least it looks like I'm more subscribers than. But yeah, like the video. Show me that you want more of this series. Pretty interesting. And this was a long stream. Write in the comments what you think about the series and stuff like that. And yeah, see you guys next time. Bye bye.